How about now? It's all past. Hey, stream's over, guys. Everything I had to say, I've already said, and it's done and gone. So there you go. No more. So, all right. To start over, I went to GameStop. They wanted $82.99 for their Omega packs. I said, screw you, and I left. That's basically what I said. So, muted. It's been a long time since I was muted. So, I actually went a long stretch there without being muted. So, I got to give it to myself there. So, all right, let's see. First one, amazing. Second was Dog Doodoo. Brian Giles. Let's see. Brian Giles. MTG. Got you on there. Let's see. Kevin. Brian. Genesis Nightmare. Drellor. Genesis Nightmare. Oh, yeah. Genesis Nightmare. Drellor. 813. All right. What else we got? JW Free, be happy to be the first in the game. Really go for that topper. Nice. Kevin Coglin. I got you. Kylan. Let's see. Kylan. Gregory Marston. So Greg Marston. Kylan. Let's see. All right. Who's next? How does the bounty work? Alexander Torres. Hang tight. We will get to you in just a second. I'll explain it all. Let's see. Twid, the intro looks awesome. It always does. Start your speech over. I summed it up. All right. Jaser Faz. And just so you know, Alexander Torres, give me a second. I will get right to you. Let me go ahead and get these names on the list here. Go ahead and hop in if you want to get it on this. So, all right. No audio. Got it. I got it finally. Twid's doing a silent monologue. That's right. I got it going on. So, all right. We're better. We got it. All right. I got you. Goat, Spence, MTG, and MTG Gaming Bob. Goat, Spence, MTG Gaming Bob. All right. What else we got? Did I pin it? I did not pin it. Hold on. There is, let me pin this for anybody who's trying to get into the duck race that doesn't know yet what to do. Hashtag Hobbit Day. Hashtag Hobbit Day to get in on it. All right. Let me take a look here real quick. Let's see. What do we got? All right. Let's see. All right. I got, my thing is not working with me properly, so hang tight. Heard that. I can help fill a battle if necessary. Greg, we're always wanting you in battles, obviously. When I heard from a summary, you get a pack, and you get a pack, and you get a pack. There you go. All right, somebody explained it to you, Alexander, or not? Don't worry about it. I'll do it too. What are you doing with your box toppers? I'm going to be putting them up online. I just have not had a chance to do it yet. TCG Dude, got you, buddy. All right, now start the show again. Wow, better. All right, I think I got everybody in here. All right, Alexander Torres. There you go. I was going to tell you if you want to get in on it. Can't hurt. All right. Is that TORRES1? Okay. All right. Whew. Thanks, guys. All right, yes, smash that like button. Let me get into it. I'm going to explain it to Alexander Torres. We'll wait another couple of minutes for more people to show up. The bounty consists of, there's a collector bounty and there is a play booster bounty. All right, so if you get in on the collector bounty, you're basically purchasing either, I knew that was going to happen. Go back. Hold on, let's see if it goes back to, nope, it's still following me. All right, hang tight. I got to fix this. So basically what it is you buy into a bounty. And when you buy into that bounty, you actually, no tracking whatsoever. All right, hold on. Let me fix these things real quick. All right, and boom, we got that one. And I got to turn off the tracking here. All right, and moving with me. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, let me turn it down real quick. Okay, good. Didn't move at all. All right. So anyways, so the bounty is you buy into the bounty, and as of right now, you can see on the screen, there are 31 collector packs in the bounty. They are all stationed over here. They start with an SOS collector box, and then we put random packs in there. Try to put in the ones that match what you're buying. So if you hit the bounty, which is a specific card that's listed on the website when you go to purchase, it'll tell you what card you're looking to hit. If you hit that card, you win that bounty. Now, for every 6 collector packs or play packs that you buy, another one is added to the pool. So the bounty grows and grows and grows and grows until someone hits it. The last one, I think, was like 289. I thought it was in the 300s, but it wasn't. It was 289 collector packs. And then a whole bunch of stuff. We've done a whole bunch of the actual play booster packs. But if you go to the website, which is twiddlersplace.com, go to the gaming tab and then go into bounty, you'll see all kinds of bounty options in there. You can buy chaos, which comes out of this right here. It's randomized, or you can buy specific actual sets. So totally up to you on how to do it and how you want to do it. And a lot of fun. We have a lot of people in it. Obviously, it's building from 12. So we got, we started with 30 here, 36 actually, and it's at 173 play packs. We started at 12. We're now up to 31 collector packs. So let me get this all up here. All right, let me take a look and see. Yes, more likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Greg, I challenge you to a duel for them there box toppers. Ooh, interesting. I might put that up. I'm going to put that up for Tuesday. All right, let's see. Bounty, buy into bounty packs. Let's see. Hope everyone is there. Hey, Gregory. Hey, Cosmic. And I see Alexander was the last one, so I think that's where we're going to end it. Cosmic Seeds, if you want to get in. I have not seen you do the thing. I'm pretty sure you're going to, so let's count from the top. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, we got 18 in right now. So far, we're at 2 Hobbit packs. And then let's get the duck race up. Point. All right, a box topper duel sounds interesting. Yep. Once I have enough of them to do a box topper duel with. I have a few right now, so we could do one. So, all right, we are going to roll right here. We're looking at a, yep, that's a 4. That's all we're looking at right now. So, hold on. This thing keeps wanting to move on me still. All right, there we go. Is it moving with me still? No, we're good. All right. All right. I was going to choose Pistols at Dawn, but I came for whatever. We want to try and fill up these battles first. I'm going to go into those while the duck race is running. So, all right, let's get this taken care of. We got 3 minutes on the clock. We got everybody in here. 3 minutes. 3, 0, 0. Give me a cool duck. That's right. I challenge you to dance off, hands off, no trash back, no walk back, no blacktop. Okay, I can't do all that. What is a box topper duel, and how do you take my money for it? I'll have to create it. Takes me about 5 minutes to create all these things. So hang tight real quick. Let me get us in here. Let's go ahead and let's see. I thought I saw Cosmic in here. I didn't see Cosmic put any. Let's see. Cosmic I heard first. Yep. Let me see. Hobbit Day. Okay, Cosmic, did I get you in here? I do not see you, so let's add you in here. Cosmic Seeds. All right. Cosmic, you're in there now, buddy. All right. Done. Set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pants off is the last comment. Here we go. Actually, it went to, I think we're all interested in box topper duels now that I've said it. We are off, and here we go. Good luck to you, to everybody. I'll unpin this message. Boom. Good to go. All right, while that's happening, let me go ahead and discuss a couple of things here real quick. So I'm going to move this over. All right, and battles. As you can see down in the bottom here, we have 4 people already in the Hobbit Playbox Battle 2 from last week. From Tuesday. All right, so we got 4 people in that, and we have 3 people already in the Chaos Bounty for a collector pack high, collector pack low. So if you're going to get on anything, those are the 2 to start with. Now, I also have listed right here, you see the collector battle, another collector battle listed if you guys are interested in that, and a second Hobbit play booster battle. Even though it says 1, it's actually number 2 because number 1's got 4 in it, but it's number 2 from last week. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. So there we go. I've confused the snot out of you all. All I got to say is that if you get in on the play box battle, get in on number 2 first. All right, so definitely do that. All right. 5 in battle. Okay, so let me double check here real quick. Didn't want that to pop up. All right. Oh, whoa, hey. Did you see my lights go off? That was weird. Y'all see that flash? My whole light and everything went off. Thank God my internet's still going. Wow, that was crazy. All right, let me take a look here. Apparently there's more people involved in this battle, so... Let me take a look here. Oh, who's in this one? Steve P. Steve P's in the battle. All right, Steve, we're going to get you here. Boom, boom, Steve P. All right, we only need one more for this one. And Steve P is paid. We need one more for Hobbit Play Box Battle number 2. All right, Troy. Oh, my God. Crazy stuff going on. All right, we got 48 seconds. 48 seconds left on the duck race. Who is going to take it? We got 2 play booster packs here. And, hey, it's going to be fun. Going to be fun. All right, so let's see. Let's get, I got to add some more people here. All right, and wow, okay. INR 18 seconds. Everybody's pulling back. What's going to happen? Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, oh, look at that, Brian Giles. Oh, pulling it out. Brian Giles for the win. Congratulations. Brian Giles, you've been winning a lot more of these duck races recently. Congratulations to you, buddy. Got 2 of them right here for you. All right, give me a second. I'm trying to finish adding heavy metal here. He is actually doing an entire EOE bounty box, and that is going to be a play bounty box. So let me minimize this. Let me get over here. Let me get all this stuff set up over here. EOE bounty box. It is, let's put P bounty box. This way we know it's a play bounty box, not a collector. All right. Let's see. We got an INR SOS collector pack. And then let's see. We also got TDM and a Hobbit collector pack as well. Non-bounty on those. All right. So TDM and HOB collector packs right here. 1 each. And then heavy metal. All right. Trying to condense it just in case. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. Let me see here. We got a refresh. We got another order in. Let me take a look. And I believe I see Mr. Torres going, also getting, okay. You got in on play number 1, but I'm going to move you over to play number 2. So hang tight for me. We have a full battle right here. This is going to be Alexander Torres, I believe. Let me know if I'm incorrect. And I will change that. So that's what I've got, sir. Sir Torres, thank you for being in here. So can he get a ring from a play? Good choice, Heavy Metal. Can he get a ring from a play? Not sure. Not an EOE. Let's see. Okay, hang tight for me real quick. Got to move around here. Got to shut this down. Not sure. Toppers, yes. Let's see. Yes, Heavy Metal brings joy to us. Good luck tonight for the reprints. Yes, you can. Okay. Yes, I'm right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, so we've got this first battle filled. Let me fix this real quick so that everybody can get in on these battles. So hang tight for me. Play number 1 does have a full 6 seats. I'm going to go ahead and, I'm sorry. Play number 1 actually has 5 seats because Goat is in already. I'm changing that. And then I'm going to change real quick. The second is sold out. So I'm going to fix that real quick. So hang tight with me while I fix that. I don't want anybody to inadvertently buy the wrong battle. All right, so let me see here. Got one left. I'm going to make that a 0, and we are full and good to go on battle number 1. So there we go. We'll actually pull that battle out so we can no longer see it. So you guys should be good there. All right. Only collector packs are box toppers. That's right. Okay. Got it. All right. Now, let me open Brian's packs, and then I'll come back real quick, and I will, if you guys want me to, I will add a battle for the box toppers. All right. Now, let me tell you this. The box toppers are $40 a piece. So I'm going to make the battle, I guess $60 so that you guys can battle. So it'll be $60 for one box topper, and you're battling for a third box topper. I only have one that I can do right now. So, all right, let's pull the stuff up. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, here we go, folks. All right. All right, good luck. Yeah, that's coming in across. Once I scan it, there we go. All right. There we go. Notary Hobbits. You notice the price is coming down on this stuff? On some of it, at least, so. We got Keely the Resourceful. And Dane Ironfoot. Along with Tidings of War. And that is it for that pack. There you go. Brian Giles, got you, buddy. Yeah, huge drops. Yeah, I've seen that. Now, I have seen a couple of the items actually ticking up. Not a lot, obviously, but I'm sure every set has stuff that ticks up. So it's all good. All right, there you go. Brian, you are the winner of our duck race for tonight. We might run another one later. Usually we don't. But, hey, every once in a while, I get a little chintzy and antsy and all that stuff. So we got a ducky here for Brian Giles. Congratulations, my friend. All right, and that is a ducky for 814. Guys, Christmas is coming. Isn't that crazy? Christmas is coming. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right. So let me get some of this stuff situated here and pull some of this so I can straighten this out. All right. If you guys want that box topper battle, hang tight. I'm going to post it. I'm going to get it all listed. Here real quick. Give me a second. I got to go in and do some editing and make some stuff. So if you guys will bear with me for just a second. And then the cool thing is the more of these we get, the more of these battles we can get. So I'll have that ready for you guys. So, all right, let me go in here. Here is a battle. Let's go ahead and duplicate this battle real quick. Hopefully we'll be quick about this. So ship more actions. Let's duplicate. All right, we got Hobbit Collector. We're going to put Hobbit Box Topper battle. Box Top. We'll just put Box Top. 2 seats, one pack, because it's a box topper. Well, we'll put 1 topper. All right, live streams only. Let's duplicate this product real quick. All right, seat includes 1 Hobbit box topper. How about box topper? And then just be winner. Oh, it'd be a high EMC would be the winner. So, all right. 1 HOB box topper. And these are the extra ones left over when we crack boxes and stuff like that. So, all right. Let me remove these pictures. Hang on 1 second. All right, there's a good picture right there. Let's get it copied. All kinds of weird things I got to do, guys. So, I get into doing all this stuff, and it gets so in depth and all that. So it takes me about 5 minutes to get all this set up and do each individual product, each one. So it gets a little scary and hairy from time to time. So, all right, that is too big. Let's make it a little smaller. All right, let's drag this down a little bit. Too much. Let's copy, undo, paste. There we go. We'll go about 3/4 of the way down. And we'll stretch this out a little bit more. There we go. All right. Pull this up right there. All right, let's save it. Under product picks, HOB top. All right, close this out. Go into my, yes, you're hearing a walkthrough of exactly how I have to do everything. Upload new, go into my picks, put my box topper in. There we go, save it. And then save it again. Hey, Twiz, good to see you. Just topping. Oh, Thalia, have a good night. Have a good night, Thalia. Yeah. Absolutely. Have a good night, Thalia. Available 1, 2, 3, 1. 1 Hobbit top battle. All right, and then change down here. We've got battle, HOB, dash top. All right, scroll up top, fix this. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to make it live. So you guys need to go in and look for the battles. I have saved it. It is live. Whoever opens the two. What crap? There you go. All right, it is listed. Let me go into my collection so I can move it into spaces that it needs to be in. All right, it looks good where it's at there. And then let's go into the battles, and I need to drag it up from the very bottom. There we go. And it'll be after the chaos battle. So there we go. Move that here. Boom. All right, it's all saved. I kind of figured you were telling me the other day about it. So, all right, it's up. If you see anything wrong or something about it, let me know for sure. And then we'll go from there. But as of right now, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get started with MTG Cards for Review. He got himself a Chaos Play Bounty. So we're going to start off with him real quick. So Mrs. Twiddler's making all kinds of noise. She must be feeling a little bit better. Yes, no, maybe. Maybe. All right, close this, and we're going to get to it. Here we go, MTG Cards Review. I'm going to pull your packs real quick. Randomized right here. There we go. All right, so we got a 2. Maybe. All right, we got a Tarkir. We got a 1. All right, Lauren Eclipsed. We got a 6. Murders at Karlov Manor. We got a 5. Modern Horizons 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 3. And that is a Hobbit. There you go. And we got finally another 6. There you go. Very nice. All right. Lauren Eclipsed. All right, so we got Hobbit. Let's see, Lorwyn, Tarkir, Horizons 3, Murders at Karlov Manor. Get you set up here, my friend. All right, and good luck to you. Let's go ahead and flip over to the bounty game here. We got MTG Cards Review, adding 6. Boom, we're up to 7. Here's another pack here for you. Going into the bounty. We now have 174. All right. Good luck to you. We're going to start pulling in just a second. Let me move these things around real quick. bring up everything I need on my end to make this a little bit quicker since we start off slow, but we always recover. So here we go. All right. So when it comes to the Hobbit, we are looking for foil Smog the Magnificent Showcase. All right. Here we go. Making my screen big. All right. Cool. Good luck to you, buddy. All right. All right, we got Part in Friendship. Oops, sorry, let me get down here. Part in Friendship. I'll get back a little bit so you guys can see. Let's go ahead and focus that in. All right. And I think that's good. Bilbo's Gambit. There we go. Bilbo's Gambit. And Old Fat Spider Can't See Me. Uncommon. Uncommon. Moving on to Lorwyn. Looking for Painter's Servant. Special guest. Painter's Servant. Special guest. Make sure there's no special guest hiding somewhere in here. All right, we got Bloodline Bidding. 217. And a foil uncommon. That's your first. Nope, that's one. Okay. Got two of them. Got two of them. All right. Here we go. Shadow Urchin. Shadow Urchin, 28 cents. Ooh, Celestial Union. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic right there. All right, let me raise this up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can get a little bit more leverage on the holding the cards. It's kind of bending my wrist there. All right, here we go. Next up, we got a Tarkir. Tarkir is going to be Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Got Stadium Headliner. 80 cents. And a foil common. All right, MH3. MH3. We've got Borderless Foil Oslet Pride. Starting off with Diza the Restless. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, it may not. All right, let me bring this up. Got to get her into the frame. There we go. Foil 492. Yeah, that's number 12. So that is actually 39 cents. Wow, on that one. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it an Orim's Chant? Orim's Chant. 544. We'll take that one. Ashling Flame Dancer. There's your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Also $5. And a Flooded Strand foil. Very nice. Come on. Is it the light? Let me go down a little bit. I can't even get it to focus on the Flooded Strand for some reason. Hold on, let's try this. There it is. Foil version, 1666. All right, sometimes you got to hit the light just right. Yeah, that was one crazy pack, was it not? All right, last pack magic here. Murders at Karlov Manor. We are looking at Field of the Dead. Special guest. We got a Steam Core Scholar. And let's see if we have, and we do not have any special guests. All right, there you go. But hey, not too bad. We got ourselves a Flooded Strand. That goes in a Dragon Shield. Anything over $10 goes in a Dragon Shield. Little, what you call it here? Flavor Saver. And then we got this right here, $5. We got this one right here, $5. So there we go. And we'll get the rest of these sleeved up for you. Thank you, MTG Cards Review, for the support. Really appreciate it. We'll get you all sleeved up here. Come on now. Here we go. And put you in a couple team bags. All right. Cards. And cards. All right, that's MTG Cards Review. Next up is Rusted Infection, doing the same thing. We're doing the same thing with Rusted. We're going to pull 6 packs for him. He's doing the Chaos Collector, or Chaos Play Bounty here. So let's go ahead and highlight him. Get him taken care of here. And guys, if you have purchased into anything, I will get to it here in a minute. Once I get done with heavy metal, we will do, this is where the battle is going to be, right here. Everything after this will be the next battle. So this is the play. Let me put that in there right. The play, HOB play battle. This way you guys know what's going on. All right. HOB play battle. All right. That's where this will be. So if you wanted to dip out and come back, you now know where it's at. But yes, I will be doing heavy metal first, and then I'll be getting to the HOB play battle. And after that, I'll have whoever else is bought in down under there. All right, let's close this down. Let's get Rusted Infection taken care of. All right, let's move this over here. Yeah, so far, not too bad at all. Rusted, we can get you down here so we can see you. And then let's roll some dice for you. There's a 2 right there. I'm going to start you off with a Bloomburrow, it looks like. Yep, Bloomburrow. All right, next up is a 6. All right, we got, was that a Hobbit or a Final Fantasy? There you go. Final Fantasy. We got a 5. Secrets of Strixhaven. There you go. All right, next one up is another 5. What do we got here? Is that an Aether? Looks like an Aether pack. It sure is. Aether Drift. Got 2 more to go. We've got a 1. There we go. Very nice. MH3, baby. All right, and finally, we've got you a number 4 right there. Number 4 is, let's take a look here. All right, Spider-Man. Hey, we almost went without any of the packs that you didn't like, but we got stuck with a few, so no big deal. All right, so it looks like Spider-Man is first. Aether Drift. Oh, no. Strixhaven, Spider-Man, Aether Drift. Let's see. Final. Bloomburrow is after, or Bloomburrow is right after. Okay. There you go. Not too bad of a selection there, Rusted. Very nice. All right. Get this set back up over here a little bit here. And let me flip back over to the bounty screen. Rusted Infection, we got you for another 6 here. And there goes another play pack right there. There we go. Into the bounty. Yes, yes. That's what I was saying for sure. Okay, here we go. All right, bring that up, and bring that up. There we go. All right, so we're starting with SOS. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if you guys ever heard the song SOS from the 70s. So anyways, all right, Strixhaven, Borderless Foil, Emeritus of Ideation. Card number 45. All right, here we go. All right, Wisdom of Ages. Wisdom of Ages, 34 cents. We got a Sundown Pass, 249. Bulk Up, along with Additive Evolution. Additive Evolution there. All right, next up is Spider-Man. Spider-Man is going to net us a foil Soul Stone's what we're looking for here. Any Soul Stone will be just perfectly fine, in my opinion. Superior Spider-Man. And nothing else there. All right, Aether Drift. Look at that foil. Aether Spark. I got 2 Draft Night boxes. I got 2 of them. I'm going to use one for the next pull game. It's going to be one of the top prizes. So there you go. Cursed Cloth Wrappings. All right, and there's a nice little art card right there. All right, first 3 down and out of the way. We got a Final Fantasy here. Final Fantasy, we are looking for a Borderless Foil Vivi. Borderless Foil Vivi. All right, move this out of the way. Here we go. All right, we got, Jill Shiva's Dominant. Wait a minute, is that, yeah, that is a rare. And is that the right number? 58, yes it is. It's foil, 90 cents. Along with Newfound Adventure or Farseek, that is an uncommon. And there's Minwu White Mage. 33 cents right there. And then the rest of Yo Jank right there. Let's see. Take a look here. Right on. And, yep, all right. Next up, Bloomburrow. By the way, the date in the description is wrong. Oh, it sure is. I'll change that in a few minutes. I will change that in a few minutes. You are correct. Thank you for catching that for me, buddy. I was in a rush trying to get everything ready. So, all right. Bloomburrow got Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Got Starfall Invocation. All right. And then 3 Tree City. There you go. 2882. Very nice. Not too shabby right there. That is our first top loader of the night, folks. And finally, we've got MH3. MH3, we got a borderless foil Oscillate Pride. Planning on cracking it during my friend's birthday and doing a 4-way battle. That's very cool. Guys, have you had a chance to go to my posts and vote? I know that you guys have, but the more people that vote, I think the more it gets around and all that stuff. So, Patrick Garrett, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Devourer of Destiny. Devourer of Destiny. And there you go. Oh, a little janky jank arena card. So, there you go. Great tree. There you go. Oh, nope. This goes into a top loader. What am I thinking? Jeez. Okay. So, you put it in a nice little single sleeve here, and bam, top loader, baby. Anything over $25 pulled on this stream, or at least for right now until I run out of top loaders, maybe, go into a top loader. So, and I used to have like 1,000 of them. I think I'm down to like, you guys are hitting so many top loaders. I think I'm down to like 600 of them now or something. I don't know. I can't remember, but it was pretty cool. So, all right, Rusted, there you go. Got away with a decent card at least. I put Rusted Infestation accident on your card instead of Infection. So there you go. We got a rusted Infestation right there. 3 Tree City. There you go, buddy. Got that up for you. That'll be the one of the featured cards in our next short. So, and we tend to do that with all of our shorts, just for people listening in. They know what's going on, stuff like that. So, all right, I'm going to close this down for a second because I'm going to be getting some stuff together for heavy metal. I'm going to look and see if we need to add anybody else real quick. So hang tight for me. To the list, that is, to the list. All right. There we go. All right, Rusted. Thank you for your support, buddy. Appreciate it. And I did just send out a ton of stuff. A ton of stuff last night. So boxes are on the way. I do, Goat, if you're around, I could, your box is pretty much full. Your brown box is pretty much full. So you might want to take care of some shipping there so I can at least get you what you've already got. So, I mean, you got a bunch of the Hobbit stuff, so we got to get that stuff out to you. All right, Rusted, you are out. Heavy Metal, you are in. And let me double check and see if we got anybody else on the list here. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Alex Torres on a card for the battle so that I've got him ready and the card is dry. Alex Torres. All right. We'll put this off the side. Alex is currently in a battle with us. We'll put that to the side there, and let's take a look and see if I need to add anybody else to any of these orders. And, oh, hang on one second. We reload. All right. Box topper's up. The box topper battle. Little expensive. Little expensive. So, all right. Let me take a look here real quick. Let me go through. All right, 1 second. I'm going to change the date real quick just to get that out of the way, and then we'll get everything taken care of. You making noise over there? 8:14. There we go. All right, it is saved, and we are back to basics, baby. All right, let's see. And here we go. We're back. Sweet. 18 here, 16 likes, guys. Smash that like button if you get an opportunity. Heavy Metal getting himself one full box of Edge of Eternities. So hang tight for me. And that's not... Let me take a look here real quick. I want to take a look at his... Okay. That is... Wow. Okay. So that'll be the last one of that price. I'll have to fix that because I'm paying that now for a box. So, all right. You lucked out on that one. That's one of the ones I didn't catch. So it's all good. So good. And that's the only one available. So that probably covers the one we got here. All right. So the let's see. Let me go ahead back. Click back here. And click there. Give me a second. And then INR, SOS. INR. SOS. Gotta get an SOS. Hang tight for me real quick. Gotta grab one. Let's see. Where? Oh, I do have an Edge of Eternities, just so you guys know. In the chaos pull for the actual collector chaos pull. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Hit my knee. All right, there it is. TDM and all right, and let's see. What else are we looking at? Hobbit. And here's the Hobbit right here. Okay. So we got 4 collectors and an Edge of Eternities. Now, the collectors are not bounty eligible. Only the Edge of Eternities box is. So, yes, good luck, Heavy Metal. Let me go into here real quick. And EOE. So what we are actually looking for is, let me pull up EOE for a quick second here, and that's Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain, card number 287 foil version. So go ahead and crack this bad boy for you here. Where's my, there it is, hiding from me. All right, and then after this, we're looking at doing the battle. So the battle will be coming up soon. All right, let's see. Put that down there. All right. Should have 30 packs in here. $30 packs divided by 6. We got 5 packs going into the bounty. Hang tight for me real quick. Hey, what we got? Thank you, Drillor. Appreciate it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Edge of Eternities packs going into the bounty right now. There we go. All right. So we'll slide these over. Heavy Metal, get that here. Just looking at the site for them. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. We tend to have a lot of good times here and everything. If you have any questions, ask. If I can't answer it or I don't see it, a lot of the people in the chat will answer the questions for you. We have a pretty good community here that likes to help a bunch of people out. So, all right, let me get this pulled up here. And let's get over here to Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal purchased a box for the bounty. And that'll be 30. Boom. Puts us up to 180, which you saw I put the other packs of it. So this is for 180 play packs. A bounty attempt for 180 play packs. We are pulling a Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain is what we want to find. So let's give him some good luck going on right here. Here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. How many packs? Which one? If you're looking at, you can see them on the screen right there. Right next to the collector pack, the bounty is 31, and 180 next to the play packs. All right, we got Bioengineered Future. It's 31 cents. We like to check the value of all of our rares and mythics as well. What you see down below the number is the 6, the 6, and the 30 are options. If I get 3 TDM collector packs, no, you have to buy the bounty, Alex. If you go to the website, when you look at live games, it'll say bounty, and when you go into bounty, you scroll down to the TDM collector packs, which I do have plenty of, and you can get a 3-pack of collector packs. Now, if that's what you're talking about already, then yes. All right, we got a Stelly Reclaimer. Ew, hey, heavy metal. Going all over the place here, buddy. All right, Terminal Velocity. Terminal Velocity. Foiled Common. All right, Elegy Acolyte. All right. And guys, for those of you who are new that are asking questions, keep in mind, at the very top of the page, it tells you the shipping on anything that you purchase. Now, I can hold your stuff over, because a lot of the people here buy bubble mailers and boxes, and they fill up the box before I ship it out to them. But they're regulars, people that come a lot and all that stuff. So it's definitely understood that they would get a box and all that stuff. But if you're here for the first time and you just want to snag some stuff as you're getting used to the stream and all that stuff, absolutely understandable. We can fit up to 8 packs worth of cards, maybe even 9, depending on how we fit them into a bubble mailer. But anything more than 9, maybe even 10 packs max, has to go in a box. So whenever you're ready, we don't ship anything out until you're ready for what you want, and that would include paying for shipping when you check out. When you check out, matter of fact, there's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them right there. So, so when you check out, there is a drop-down box in the checkout. In that checkout, where your name and all that other stuff is, where you're going to put your credit card in, there is a drop-down that says, I think it says right now that this option does not ship anything. You do the drop down and there's a $6 bubble mailer, breeding pool, there we go, and a $10 box. The boxes we hold until you tell us we're ready, and the bubble mailers I usually mail out right away, so because it's easy to fill those up. But just so you guys understand what's going on and how it works. Plus, I'm trying to find something to talk about while I run through 30 packs, so so I figure this would be a great opportunity for me to show you guys or explain it to you real quick. Secluded Starforge. Very nice. The Eternity Elevator foil. Very nice. Look at that right there. Let's see. $3.58. We'll sleeve that one up as well. All right. Anything over $3, I actually sleeve. So, unless you specifically ask me to sleeve something. So between $3 and $10, I put it in a penny sleeve. Between $10 and $25, it goes in a Dragon Shield sleeve. Anything above, well, 25 and up, and sometimes a little bit under 25, like $24.90 and stuff like that, I put in a top loader, and it is featured in our shorts. The Endstone foil, very cool. Let's see. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Very nice. I'm going to put that over here. It is worthy of a penny sleeve. It's right around $3. So it's pretty cool. We do a lot of cool stuff around here. So how much was it to do the? I have to go back and look, Rusted. I don't have a clue. 200 and something. It's but it's so I don't have another box right now. So the next one, there you go. Nice $10 card right there. And Grove of the Burn Willows, drink them if you got them. Beautiful card right there. There you go. $8.36. That is 17. It is. I want to say 220 maybe. I don't know. You should be able to pull it up on the website. It'll say sold out, but I think it'll still give you the price. 215. There you go. Twid, have you ever thought about letting people only... Yes, absolutely, but nobody ever tells me that they want just their rares and mythics. Most people want everything. So yes, anybody who only wants rares and mythics, I am more than happy to oblige. You know, because I could use those commons and uncommons. I have tons of them already, but I can use them for other games and stuff that I'm devising. So, all right. Plaza of Heroes, Mythic. Drink them if you got them. There it is. 939. Not too bad. That is 33. It is. It is. 0 Point Ballad. And then Bombard. Lander. What's up, Cards Review? I did go ahead and pull yours. You were very first tonight. You were very first tonight, buddy. Terra Symbiosis again. 898. Different one right there. Pull through the weft. And we got Noah Gay. Very cool. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you. Definitely. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently going through a full box bounty for heavy metal, hard light containment. And just so for those of you who are new here, we do like to scan the price values of all the stuff that we got. People love to see what they're pricing out. Some people don't like it. That's fine. It's all good, but that's what we do here. So until it becomes more of a burden than anything, I think we're going to keep doing it. So, all right. Oh, Stomping Ground. Nice. 822, 283. It is. Nice. Moonlit Meditation. All right. My little bro just dropped in for the first time. Very cool. Twid's a family. That's right. That's right. It is a family thing. Tend to get... I haven't seen the Lutters here in a few, but that's another family thing that comes by every once in a while. I think they said they had some things going on right now. So all of those people who can't make it, we definitely hearts go out to them. For those of you who do not know, my name is Twiddler. I've been here now for approximately, I think, November will be year 5. That'll be my 5th year of doing this. That is until the divorced dads cards get brought. That's right. I'll get you some divorced dads coming. And just so you know, guys, I have more than MTG. I've got Pitch Black from Pokemon right now. I got a bunch of Flesh and Blood. I've got Attack of the Vines from LOCANA. We try to get our hands on One Piece, and you know, I don't get a whole ton of that stuff, but I get enough to keep those who appreciate that stuff happy. So we definitely have some of that stuff available on the website right now if you're interested. Still, look, ooh, Dawnsire, Sunstar, Dreadnought, drink them if you got them. $9.49. Everything seems to be about $9 in this set. You notice that yet? Creeping Tar Pit foil. Only $141, but that's a beautiful looking card, is it not? That is great right there. So, all good. What's up, Drellor? Oh, Drellor said, that's right. I think the next set's coming out soon, so I'll be getting some divorced ads too. So, Anti-Causal Vestige, sorry. Command Bridge. Needle Spires. 38 cents. That is card 30. It is. Okay. Just want to make sure. Might Form Harmonizer. And Desculpting Blast. Mystifying Maze. Oh, that's an uncommon anyway. So, Requiem Monolith. 32. We got Moonlit Meditation foil. All right. Next pack. I need to get a couple more. I think EOE is the only one that I don't have at least 2 boxes of play boosters. I have every single play booster all the way from MKM all the way up to Hobbit. And I try to keep enough in so I can keep the all of the games flowing without losing any of the options. So, and of course, it gets difficult sometimes. So, yeah, Ice Till would be nice. Absolutely. All right, Genomorph Imago. Nesting Grounds. 102, that's 31. It is. We got the Eternity Elevator. 327. Foil Common. I Still such an excellent card in the right deck. Got it at EOE pre-release. And crushes. Yeah, I got it. I got a whole ton of EOE. Well, I can't say a ton. I got quite a bit of EOE when I went to I think it was the Atlanta MagicCon. I'm wearing the shirt. So I went there, got a whole bunch, and I joined in. I learned how to kind of play the game a little bit, I guess you could say. Kind of leaned in on doing the joining and then dropping out of stuff so that I could get all the packs that you paid for a much cheaper price. Possibility Technician, 21 cents. Pulled one from an EOE play box, gave it to my friend. Oh, that's cool. Always looking to help friends out. Alafrael Stone Chosen. Anti-Causal in the foil format. That says Brushland. There we go. Wish I could play Earthshaper. I play Abden. R.I.P. Red. All right. Oh, let's get that off the screen. Chorale of the Void, or Chorale of the Void, not Sakashima. There we go. Depressurize. Man, we have not gotten Ice Till. I haven't gotten Tezzeret, at least just a Tezzeret. There's 1 or 2 others in here. Ooh, Burgeoning. There we go. Nice little poster for you. $30.30. We'll take that special guest anytime. Right there. Very cool. We'll put that in a top loader. Ooh, we'll put that in a top loader in just a second. Singularity Rupture. 79 cents. Servandum. And Last Pack Magic. Precons are a killer, too. They can be. I've got a few. I don't have a bunch. Extinguisher Battleship. And Galvanizing Sawship. So there you go. Wow. All right. Let me get all these cards put aside here real quick for you, Heavy. It's a lot of cards. Ouroborid. There you go. Another one. These into here. All right, and go ahead and before I open your collector packs here, I'm going to go ahead and put your Burgeoning into a top loader here real quick for you. Yeah, as you know, Some of these boxes just aren't the greatest. But I tell you what, we got a ton of like $9 hits out of here. I think we got like 5 or 6 $9 hits. We got this Terra Symbiosis. We got this Burgeoning. So not too shabby. It was but it wasn't, obviously all that great. But we are going to root for these collector packs to make up for it. If you guys know anything about heavy metal, he's definitely in on it. So there you go. Nice little burgeon. Get off of my screen. There we go. Burgeoning for you. Terra Symbiosis. We're going to put that into a good sleeve. That one in particular. All right. We'll move these rares off to the side here. Actually, we'll put them right here. We'll stack more on it. All right. We're going to start. Let's start with Innistrad chart. Let's go backwards on these. So Innistrad Remastered. Here we go. Again, none of these are bounty. Well, none of these collector packs are bounty eligible. So, but the play box was. So we're just looking for good stuff here. All right, Conjurer's Closet. All right, 850. Is that 321? It is. All right, put it up here for a sleeve. Wedding Announcement. Is that still around $10? Heck no. Heck no. You remember when that thing was about $10? Isn't that crazy? 453, is that right? Yes, it is. Okay, down here. Mausoleum Wanderer in the retro frame right there. 28 cents, 360. Yep, okay. And a Cryptolith Rite. Cryptolith Rite with foiling, 1574. Very nice. 189. That is correct. Delver of Secrets. Hold on one second. Let's see about Delver of Secrets foil. And that is, yeah, $2. Nice. All right. So the rest of your stuff here. Yeah, a little swampy right there. All right. Pack number 1 for you. Let me go ahead and put this in a good sleeve. All right. There we go. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. All right, here we go. Starting off with, oh, look at that. Nice. Nice JP Alt Art Foil Crater Hoof Behemoth. 6212, card number 404. There's your banger. Beep, 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 beep. You guys want that noise? Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Nice little, let me put it here so I can do the rest of them real quick. And then I will put it in a top loader. Mardu Siegebreaker, 364. Yatham Road Watcher. All right, at 375 it is, and Rampart Architect. Rampart Architect. And there it is right there. Oh, along with Taval, Arbiter of Virtue. Very nice. And point, there you go. It is 62 cents, but that is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And here is the rest of your Janky Jank. Very nice. All right, let's get this boy right up in here. There you go. Another great night starting off. We've got, 3, 4, I think, top loaders so far. All right. Here we go. Heavy metal. Congratulations on this one. This one right here. Very nice. Nice little JP. And I don't know, it's probably a little less. You guys would have to look it up on TCG Player and see if the JP, alternate art and all that stuff is any different on those really cool collector ones. So, all right, Strixhaven. Everyone, but yeah. I'm gonna, at one point on one weekend, I'm gonna actually have an entire weekend to sit down and revamp a lot of stuff in my room, in my stream room here. Got a lot of things going. I do have a stream deck. It's like a 16 or 24 button stream deck. And I had it at one point. It was all ready, programmed for a lot of stuff. I just got to get it back out, and I got to get it back into the thing that I had it on last time. My old computer couldn't handle it. No, you don't have to get me one. I got one. Jacob Blue, no problem. We are here Tuesdays and Fridays, man. Tuesdays and Fridays. So you're good to go. You never have to worry about it. You can always buy in advance for the next stream as well. I tell people that all the time. If you want to grab something before it's gone or something, definitely, yeah, never mind. Just save money on Christmas. There you go. All right. Dirger Focus Mage, 28 cents. And oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. But you did now. Force of Will Foil. Boom. $86 right there. $86.43. I'm going to have to sleeve this one right away. There you go. Wow. Beautiful. And that's why heavy metal comes to the stream. They don't call them heavy metal for nothing. Boom, right there. Heavy metal. Congratulations, my friend. Look at that. Absolute banger of a card right there. Fantastic. Holy crap. Very beautiful. That is awesome. That is awesome. This guy knows how to buy. I know. He does. He does. That is a foil Fix What's Broken. Is that the right number? 350. It is not. Let's change it. Get it there. Boom. 72 cents. All right. Move these over here. Now, we're on to it right here, baby. Hobbit. Good luck to you. Finish him, Daddy. It's like watching Mortal Kombat and the toddler at the same time. Finish him, Daddy. All right, here we go. All right, Along the Crooked Way. All right, nothing doing there. An Unexpected Party. 50 cents there. We got Radagast of Roskabel. 443. 309. All right, we'll sleeve the Queen of Dale. Nice with your dragon art, dragon, whatever you want to call it. It's $24.75. Showcase is what they normally call it. Oh, what do we got? We've got a mythic with a little bit of, what is that? That is some surging right there. What kind of surging mythic we got? Hold on. Let me turn this off. Matter of fact, let me do this so we can see it. I know it's going to be a banger. All right, you ready? You ready? Galadriel's Dismissal. Very nice. All right, let's check it out. We're going to have to bring this up. Galadriel's Dismissal. That is number 16. Nope, that is number 56. There you go. $131.47, baby. You can see me talking on the screen, but you can't see my face. Boom. All right, hang on one second. Let me bring my face back into focus since my damn my thing doesn't want me to obviously be seen tonight. Jeez. All right. And then the Queen of Dale also $24.75. We're going to go ahead and put her in a top loader as well. My God. Look at that. How many is that? 5? Is that 5? And that was a Lucy. That was a Lucy pack. So, all right. Heavy metal. That's 8, 14, 26. Man, that is awesome. Boom, right there. Oh, let's get this off the screen here. Burp, burp, burp. Right there. Galadriel's Dismissal. And the Queen of Dale. Queen of Dale, baby. And look at that Surge Foil. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. There you go. Not bad. Exactly. Exactly. So, all right. Let's see here. Hold on one second. I'm heading over. Heading over right now. Boom and boom. And look at that. Local Taco. Local Taco in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Local Taco, I have some stuff for you, actually. So I don't know if it's something you want. So, all right, let's see. Putting the band hammer on a guy here. Boom, out of there. So coming back. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Local Taco, did I send you your stuff here recently? So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 top loaders. Look at this. Galadriel's Dismissal. The Queen of Dale. Force of Will Foil. There you go. That JP Crater Hoof and a burgeoning poster. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Heavy Metal keeps on buying weighted packs of going hacks. Can we break the record for top loaders? I don't know. I think 16 is our record for top loaders in one night. And that was including an $800 top loader, I believe. So, wow. That is crazy. So I've got, look at all these that I got to put in. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I think half of those are like $9 cards. $9 and $8 cards. Let me go ahead off screen. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn this down because we're gonna be doing the battle here in just a minute. You guys can kind of keep me company while I'm getting everything sleeved up here for Heavy Metal. So again, Heavy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support as always. Oh man, you got to figure all that. That didn't cost a little bit, and I think that's why sometimes he hits, because he brokers in so much to the actual what he's getting that it's almost impossible for him to not get anything. So that's the only way I can think about it. All right, sleeves, no sleeves. Wasn't that the Flesh and Blood? Yes, Sebastian. That was an $800 card on the Flesh and Blood sigil. Yep. I can't remember if that was the stream or not, but, I mean, you know, it was close to that stream. No, it wasn't First Blood. It was Rosetta, the Rosetta set. And I think that was like the second, or it might have been the top card in the set that we actually hit. So that was cool. All right, Heavy Metal. All right. We might performance enhancing drug. Yes, talking about your card, Patrick. Yep, you are absolutely right, Jacob. 100%. And you know, there's a lot of people that come into this game thinking they're going to buy and say, and you know, I guess there's a smart way to do it. And there's a longevity behind it, but there's a lot of people that buy immediately thinking they can flip these things right away, and they get a little upset when they buy 2, 3, 4 collector boot boxes and they don't hit something that makes up the difference, and you know, it's a long game, in my opinion. It's a long game to play in order to get any value out of this. The old Rosetta from Marvel. Top card in the set. There you go. All right. Heavy Metal. You're good. Oop. You just dropped you on the floor, Heavy Metal. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me see if I need to add anybody. Let me flip back. Heavy Metal's done there. Today's the 14th. Let me get him red so we know he's done. All right. Boom and boom. All right. Now we're going to the battle. And let's see if I'm putting anything after the battle. So after the battle, let's see what we got. All right. So, okay, I got a name in here. All right. Give me a second. I got to add some people to my name list so I know who you are. So hang tight for me. I always have to do this because sometimes I have to reach out to you. I am available on both Discord and Facebook. I chit-chat with everybody through Facebook Messenger or on Discord. There's only a few people that I don't chit-chat with from time to time. So those are the best two places to get a hold of me. They are both down in the description. So if you go down in the description, you can see the links to get to both the Facebook page of mine, and you can send me a friend request there. And then on the Discord as well, there's an invite link as well there. All right. So I've got Alex. Alex, let me put you in here real quick. Where are you at? There we go. Okay. Insert row. Okay. And then let me see your name up here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where are we at? Hold on one second for me, guys. Give me just a second. Without this, I'll go nuts. So, oh, let me go into here. This might tell me real quick. There we go. Okay. Jacob Blue. Is that you that made a purchase under the initials? Let me see here real quick. NG? Just to make sure. Okay, got you in here. And then let me see if I have that person already. I do not. Okay. I go on expecting to lose my name. Oh, that's right. No, oh, the name. Oh, I don't know what I'm. But is he on here as that? Did he come on as that name? I can't remember if he did or not. I don't want to put it. I probably did. Okay, so. I thought for some reason that he had another name on here. So, all right. Nope, I got it. All right. So, Mr. Garrett, you are getting a 6-pack of Chaos Play. Chaos Play Bounty for 6. So we'll get to you in a bit on that one. And then MTG Cards and Review. You are doing a collect. Oh, okay. Okay. You're all over the place too. Okay. Cards and Review. All right. So you got a few things going on here. So you're going to get a Chaos Play Bounty for 6. You are jumping in on 1 Chaos Collector pack. Chaos Collector Bounty. All right. And then you are also jumping in on the Chaos Play. Let's see here. Boom. Right here. Getting in on the Chaos Play Battle. All right. MTG Cards and Review. Ooh, review. Let's get it right. Review. There we go. All right. So we need one more for the Chaos Play to go off. All right, but we're gonna throw down on this one next. All right, and then now we've got Alex Torres again. So let me boom here. Oh, did I? Hold on. Boom, boom. There we go. Nope. Hold on. Get this over here. Copy. Boom. All right. Well, let me see what you got first. You might be in something that. Okay, 3-pack of TDM. All right, Alex. You are doing the bounty attempt TDM collector bounty for 3. Very nice. Okay, these are all going to happen after the battle. After the battle. So, Sister Mary Joseph. Heroin Fingers is his name on YouTube. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now, I'll go by that, or I'll go by whatever he wants me to. So, but as of right now, I'll go ahead and do that. So let's see. That's Pastrick's little brother. All right. Let me get you on here. Okay, there we go. Spelled it correctly. Oh my God, some of these things get so crazy. You get all flustered by them. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see if that's it. If that is it, we will move on to the battle. Looks like that is it for now. All right, let's minimize that. Let's pull this stuff up. We're going to get to the battle here real quick. Move this over and then make this big. My gosh, this is too cool. So, all right, back here and refresh everything. And there we go. We're looking at it. All right, cool. Pastor Troy. All right, let's move this over. And let's bring this up. So we got Goat, Heavy Metal, Rusted, JWP Frog, Steve, and Alex. All right, so we got Alex right here. All right, we got Heavy Metal. We got Rusted. Let's see. So we got, we got Goat. So we got, let's see, Rusted, Heavy, Alex. Rusted, Heavy, Alex. We need JWP, Steve, and Goat. JWP, Steve, Goat, JWP. There we go. All 6 of you right here. You look cute with lipstick and teeth. Actually, no, Pastor Troy. All right, here we go. Pat and Rick and Garrett. Okay. All right, there we go. All shuffled up. We got the Hobbits right here. The Hobbits right here. And then we've got, here's your high and your low collector pack prizes right here. So we got that as well. Let's see. All I've got to say, folks, is here next week sometime, I will be able to announce to you whether I have a whole ton more of this product or if we're pretty much close to being on it. So, all right. Let's see here. 4 years ago, I got raided by a party of 5. It says 4 years ago, you were raided by a party of 5. Oh, my God. Oh, that's crazy. All right. That's cool, though. All right. Oh. And this is going to be a random duck race for all 6 people. For all 6 people in the actual game here. So, all right. All I have to say is I'm hungry. Go get something to eat. You guys know what I do after a stream the next day. Told you all in the past. Oh, one popped out on me. The other one fell right behind it. Boom, right there. Okay. All right. All right. For those of you who have not been in a battle here before, we do count lands as 2. A lot of places do not count lands as 2. We do. We call it the ECMC instead of the CMC. That is the enhanced converted mana cost. And that's just kind of how we do things here to be a little bit different. So I always wonder why they called it fasting when it's slowing down on the food. Interesting. All right. Okay, Dad. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Heavy Metal, you're first. Goat, you're second. Alex, you are third. JWP Frog, Rusted, and finally Steve P. Now here there is such a thing as newbie luck. So hopefully everything looks good for you, Alex, and maybe we'll get you a little something here. So hang tight for me real quick. Let's see. Just getting rid of all this stuff on my phone here. So, all right. Let's get everybody in order here. So we got heavy metal. Heavy metal is first. There. Let's see. Goat is next. Goat. Alex Torres is next. And then JWP Frog, Rusted, and Steve P. So let's go down one more and go to Steve P here. We'll do Rusted Infection. Boom. There we go. Okay. Coming over to the count right here, guys. Heavy metal, you're up first. Good luck to you. Book cover Arkenstone. That would be nice. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's do it. It's Eastern Orthodox Christian fasting Dormition fast. Interesting. Okay. All right, we go 3 and 2. First round is 3, second round is 2. We've seen people go from last to win. Crazy as it sounds. Good luck. It's in my belly button. All right, here we go. All right, all rares and mythics. There we go. Nope, that's a common. I look like a rare. All right, here we go. Oh, my precious. My precious. That's your first one. All right, down in the valley. And a foil common. Ooh, Desert Wereworm. Nice looking card. All right, let's get this thing up. See how close I was? And I wouldn't take it. That's crazy. All right, and a foil common. Right there. All right, heavy metal. See how you start us off. Let's see how you start us off here. All right, so we got a 3, and 3 is 6, and 6 is 12. 3, 3, and 6. 12 right there, starting us off. All right, there we go. All right, heavy metal. Goat, you're up next. I've dropped from 199 to 178 in the past 3 months with fasting, exercise, and, of course, high-calorie days with 3,000 to 4,000 consumes. Wow. Heard a podcaster talk about, couldn't remember it was some saint's name or something. When you say fasting, is it like a 16-hour fast or what kind of fast? I missed it. I missed the whole conversation because I fast. 5 days a week I fast. I don't fast every day of the week. Because on the weekends I get up a little early and I eat. And I actually, you know what? I can't say that. I actually only fast 4 days a week because on Tuesdays, after Tuesday nights, you guys know on Wednesday mornings, I go and get myself a little something. So. I'm the Master of Lake Town. The Misty Mountains Cold. There we go. And then roads go ever on. So let's see, 34. Okay, all right. So now we're finally seeing all the drops in this set. right, Dane's Company. Foil common. All right, we got 5. Is that 5 or let me see, 5, maybe 6? Nope, 5. 5 in goats count here. Holy smokes. All right, slide, slide, and slide. Here we go with goat. All right, we got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7, and 3 is 10, and 2 is 12, and 2 is 14. So you got 4 and 3 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Go with a 14. Coming out swinging. All right, Alex, you're up next. Good luck to you, first-time player joining us tonight. All right, let's get it on right here. All right, Riddles in the Dark. Riddles in the Dark, a Rovanian Rampager, and a foil common. Did Sebastian kill the chat somehow? All right, let's see here. What do we got? There we go. Bard's Company. Bard's Company. The Lord of the Eagles. Nice. 9-banger right there. That'll help you out for sure. And another one. Sackville Baggins' foil. Holy smokes. And we haven't even gotten to the last pack yet. Look at that. Good luck, Alex. Goats have big teeth. Watch out. Let me see here. We got a live chat because I'm not seeing everything. There we go. Now I see all of Rusted's comments. Look at that. Faithful Discovery. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. 688. We'll sleeve that one up for you. And a foil uncommon. There's that begets. All right, Patrick. All right. Let's get all these cards together for him here real quick. Let's see. Oh, there is 6 in his count. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. All right. Good luck to you. All right. So we got let me get a little closer, get a little more better in view. So we got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 4 is 14. Plus 9 is 23. 24, 25. So let's double check the count real quick. All right, we got 2. 2 plus 9 is 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. And that's 26. Did I count that wrong? Let me check it again. All right, 9 and 2 is 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. And 5, that is 26. Holy smokes, Alex bursting out of the gate with a 26. Very nice. Wow. All right. Good first start for you there, Alex. JWP Frog, you're up. I recounted it. That's why I'm double counting everything. Double counting everything. Most decrepit old bird. Most decrepit old bird. And that is it there. Pull this off there. An unexpected party. Keeps doing weird stuff on me. See, this is the excitement people have in this on this stream because they get all flustered. All right, here we go. All right. Great Gilded Boat. Look at that. And a foil uncommon on that one. JWP Frog. Man, you've been one of the top dogs here. Well, you know what? You can go low. I can't even say anything yet. I can't even say anything yet. All right. So you got 1, 1, and 4 is 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. All right. Next up, Rusted. Rusted Infection. He is also one of the other ones that keeps winning these battles. 26 now. Yeah, and it's not over yet. You got a second round. We've got a second round to go. That's what makes it exciting. All right, Radagast of Roscabel. All right, Misty Mountains Rider. That is an uncommon. All right, Along the Crooked Way. And a foil common. Bolg's Company. Bolg's Company. Right there. And a foil common. All right. Let's see what we got for Rusted. Rusted gonna see how Rusted does against that low here real quick. All right. So we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Rusted and JWP Frog look like they are going to be hammering it out of the bottom there. I mean, Heavy Metal's not that far away either, so. All right, Steve P. Tired of getting her out of gas. All right, here we go. Steve P. Starting off with Settle the Wreckage. Settle the Wreckage. And a foil common. Foil common right there. All right. Uncover the Moon Letters. Uncover the Moon Letters. And a Lord of Eagles. Nice. Nice comic cover right there. Very cool. 523. All right. Non-surge, non-foil, unfortunately. But, hey, we'll sleeve it up anyways for you. And then a foil uncommon right there. So let's go ahead and get that there real quick. All right. Bejeweled Warg. And a foil common. Foil common there. All right, Steve P., let's count yours up real quick. One, two, three. All right, here we go. So we've got a 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 10 and 9 is 19. 10 and 9 is 19. So we got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19. Very nice. Very nice. Up there to challenge Alex a little bit. So we got a battle at the top and a battle at the bottom. All right, let's go back over this real quick. We'll do a quick recap. We got JWP Frog at 8, Rusted Infection at 9. We got Heavy Metal following that up with a 12. Goat right there, kind of in between the top and the bottom. Probably a better bet to hit the bottom of the 14. And then we got Steve with the 19 and Alex with the 26. But you know what, guys? I've seen it flip all the way around before. So it is a good possibility that even the 8 could become the winner. So definitely not going to take away from that. We could also have some ties. You never know. Starting off with the lowest score, that is JWP Frog. And to make a little bit of drama out of it, we'll see what he gets. And then we'll go from there. We got 4 settle the junkage. Short sleeve. There you go. All right. JWP Frog. Where are we starting off with you? We are starting off with a Bejeweled Warg. And that is it for that pack. And a Through the Forest Gate for 8. Look at that. All right. And then there you go, a Large Bear. That is a foil uncommon. All right, JWP. So it looks like we're adding 10 to your total. All right, let's see here. We got 8, 9, 10. So that plus your 8 is an 18. 18. All right. Can that still be the low? We will find out soon enough. Next up is Rusted Infection. All right, Rusted, good luck to you. This doesn't seem like that grand of a box, does it? Kind of weird. And it could just be because everything's falling right now. I don't know. I don't know. Elven Passage. That's a 2. All right. And is that the right number? 180. It is. All right. Numbers are right. And a foil common. All right. Here we go. Ooh, Orcust Goblin Cleaver. Very nice. It's a 3, but it's a mythic. Drink them if you got them. No sooner. And my precious foil. My precious foil. All right. Look at that. Okay, get off my screen. All right, let's get that Orcust sleeved up. That's a nice little hit right there. Let's count these up for Rusted. All right, he's got a 9. What are we adding to it? All right, we got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 9 and an 8 is a 17 and puts you in the low for the time being. Very nice. There you go, Rusted. All right. And then next up is Heavy Metal with a 12. Heavy Metal with a 12. All right, good luck, Heavy Metal. You need a 4. You need a 4 to beat Rusted. That's going to be difficult. That is going to be difficult right there. All right. Here we go. All right. Thranduil. That is a 5. That right there is a 5 alone. And then you've got an uncommon foil right behind it. All right. So next up. Getaway Barrel for 4. Anything else? Nope. And a common. That is a common foil. All right, Heavy Metal. Let's add these together for you. So we've got a 5 and a 4. That's a 9. 9 and 12 put you at 21. 21 right there. All right, next up is Goat with a 14. Goat with a 14. Good luck to you. Ah, time for me to cut my fingernails. Jeez. All right, Dwalin Weapon Master. All right, there you go. Common right there, foil. Believe it or not, guys, I don't know if you guys, if I ever told you guys this. I don't remember. But in the past, I used to get my my fingernails done so that they would look good on screen and all that stuff. But it got expensive pretty quick, so I stopped doing it. So the Lonely Mountain right there, and Stone Giant of High Pass. Stone Giant of High Pass. And there you have it right there. All right. That is for Goat. Goat, what are we adding to your points? Points total. All right, we got a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So an 11 and 14 is 25. 25. That is just under the high. Wow. Alex, man, you got one more here, right here, Steve P. And then you've got your own. So I think that beginner's luck may be something you get to sit on. So there you go. I did not. I did not get paint a hot paint. You would have seen that, and they probably would still be talking about it today if I did. So, all right, let's see. Going with the Great Goblin. The Great Goblin is the first card, and then a foil uncommon. You could just ask and pay Mrs. Twiddler. Would probably still be cheaper. Yeah, I could. I could, but that's the thing. She would do them when I'm sleeping, and I wake up with pink fingernails. So, all right, here we go. Desert Wereworm. Desert Wereworm. And a foil Eagle of the Great Shelf. That is an uncommon foil. And that is it for Steve P. Steve P. All right, making a play of it. 6 and 3 is 9. 6 and 3 is 9. That gives you a 28. Wow, only 2 over. Things are looking good for you, Alex. Things are looking good. See what we got. All right, here we go. Starting off with the Notary Hobbits in that showcase form. 232, yeah, okay. And then a common foil. That's a common foil. That's already a 5, so that's already more than enough. Congratulations, Alex. Congratulations, Russ. There you go. Already in the announcements right there. Very nice. Newbie luck right there. Glamdring Faux Hammer. Not a legend card. Not a legend card. There you go. Roads go ever on. And you're just stomping a mud hole in them all now. Jeez. All right. So what do we got? What are we adding here? It looks like we're going to be adding 9 to yours as well. Let's count them up and make sure. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 26 makes 35, and absolutely it is stamped in stone now. 35 is the winner. Congratulations. Very cool. Newbie luck right there. Got yourself a Hobbit collector. It's the first one you see on the screen right here. All right. So, Alex, I'm going to actually, since we open yours first, I'm going to leave your stuff here. And I'm going to put this here, and then I will put this on heavy or rusted infections. There we go. And Alex, congratulations. Here you go, buddy. Good luck. Yes, absolutely. All right. Good luck here. See what you got. Ooh, Surge Foil Beaufort. I guess it's these uncommon. Some of them have some value. So I figured I'd go ahead and scan a couple of them here. And that is 215. It's 251. 251. So there you go. 376. You can sleeve that one up for you. Forest. Got a Desolation of Smog. Desolation of Smog. That is your foil. Number 93. All right. The Great Goblin foil. 77. The Sackful Bagginses. All right. The Notary Hobbits. What kind of pack is this? My gosh. There we go. And let me see what we got. We got the Lonely Mountain. The Lonely Mountain foil. I've been able to scan this already. $207. 207 foil. And $835. There you go. $835 for you. Man, wish I could have done better, but I do got a couple here I can sleeve up for you. Awesome. Goat. Thank you so much, man. Very cool of you. All right. And Rusted. Oh. Pesky Hobbits. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, roll, 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 roll your boat. Through the forest gate. Philly the Pathfinder. Plain Tier of Orthanc. There you go. Is that 45? It is 45. 1851. And a Desert Wereworm. Showcase foil. Desert Wereworm for and a Galadriel. There you go. Wow. Okay. Well, at least we got the Planeteer, or however you want to say it, Planeteer. Hobbits has stole his precious away. So we got a couple there for you. There you go, Rusted. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for joining the battle. I really appreciate it. There are some additional battles listed. I do believe that another one is almost full. Again, congratulations to Alex and Rusted. This is the other one. We only need one more person for this one. That is Goat. Rusted. Goat bought another seat because it was held over. Anytime it's held over, we do open it up to make sure that other people can get in it. We only need one more, and that is the Chaos play. So we will pull 6 packs out of the Chaos for each person, and then the winner of the high and the low gets a Chaos collector pull, and all of this is bounty eligible. So you can get on that, and all of it is bounty eligible. If you hit the bounty on those, you hit the bounty. So congratulations again. All right, let me write some cards up here for these guys real quick. This way I don't have to sleeve everything up at the very moment during the stream. And then we can move on to bigger and better things. So, very cool. All right, let's see. Crab Dish. And, oh, Rusted, let's get you back over here. All right, Heavy Metal. I got, let's see, this is the Hobbit play battle 2 and 8, 14, 26. All right, JWP Frog, Hobbit, play, battle, 2, 8, 14, 26. All right, rusted. Play, battle 2, 8, 14, 26. Steve P. Art card top load. Twid, that is a Galadriel. No, it was not. It was not a, I'll show it to you in just a second. All right. Oh, it was. It was. You're talking about the signature, yes. Yes, I need to top load this. My bad. I did not see this the signature on it. Wow. So that's over $25 for that? I'll have to look that up so I can put it in the actual what you call it. Holy crap. That's awesome. I rusted, got you taken care of there, buddy. So I'll have to keep an eye out for all of the that's direct low. Market is 25. Okay. All right. And yeah, well, right at 25. That'll go into the thing. So, and as I said, anything that you guys want sleeved up, I'll sleeve it up for you regardless. So. All right. Heavy metal. What did I do with yours? There it is. Heavy and heavy. There we go. All right. This is the battle. Always catching rusted jank. Yeah, I got the duck race coming. All right. Put everybody here into the duck race. For the box topper. All right, the shuffle was for 4 this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. For the Hobbit box topper out of that box. All right, how we looking? All right, coming back. We got 15 seconds left in this duck race. Who's going to win it? Sorry, Duck Cheney. Tweet, it would be cool to start like a 2-hour duck race at the start of the stream and periodically page back to it. I might do that one day. That's not a bad idea. Wait, and Rusted takes that too. My God. Well, congratulations, Rusted. What else can I say? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Wow. Rusted's on fire tonight. I used to, when I wouldn't have a stream, I would run a duck race for like 4 hours for the about approximate amount of time for the stream that I would have, and whoever was able to guess, what was the it was some number you had to guess, and if you guessed the number, you won a collector pack, and I carried it over for a little while there. All right. Here we go. You ready? The Gaffer. The Gaffer Mythic. 1097. The Gaffer right there. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Or there's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. It was Guess the Topper. All right, let me find yours, Rusted, so I can include it. All right, here we go. Zendikar Rising toppers, yep. All right, let's see here. Give me a quick second. Steve P. Goat. Alex. Rusted. There we go. There you go, Rusted. All set, all together. Very cool. All right, closes down, shopping it out for right now. All right, as of right now, we got Heroin Fingers with a Chaos Play Bounty, MTG Cards and Review with a couple items there, and Alex Torres with a nice little 3 TDM. All right, got to turn the air on. It is Florida. It is still over 85 degrees outside right now. So you're going to hear my AC kicking for a little while. So, all right, hang tight with me while I pull some cards here. I'm going to check and see if anybody else has bought into anything. Just so everybody knows, we only need one more spot to fill this battle. That's the Chaos Play Bounty battle. That means anything that is pulled is bounty eligible in this game. We also have, right here, we've got another Hobbit Playbox battle that we can get into. Goat is already in that, and Goat has started us on our collector battle. We have been doing 3 to 4 collector, or well, I'd say 2 to 4 battles a night here recently, and I think Goat is trying to make sure that continues to happen. So, all right, Alex, you're there. Cards and Review, and I got to make one for Heroin Fingers. So, let me find Cards and Review. All right, and then we'll make one for Heroin Fingers. 90 something QS. Nice. Nice. Wow. Okay. All right. So we got, I'm guessing that's how you spell it. All right. There you go. Heroin Fingers is starting us off anyways. All right. Let me look over and make sure of what's going on over here. So, got any more orders that I need to put on the board? All right. So we got 5175 is the last one. 5176. Okay, see another one here. Hang tight for me real quick. And that is... Oh, okay. All right. So Alex is actually going again for... let me see. Let me do this real quick. All right. And this is a Chaos Play Bounty for 6. All right, I got you in there, buddy. All right, and then let's see, Drellor. Drellor fills us out on, boom, right here. Drellor, 813. We have another battle full. So there we go, folks. We are going to be in this battle now. Very nice. All right, and that battle will come after. So let's do Chaos. Chaos, Play, Bounty, Battle. Very cool. All right. Heroin Fingers, you are up first. Let's flip this over. Get that there. Get this here. All right, looks like we are good to go on that one. Bounty is up. Heroin Fingers. Good luck to you, my friend. Let me go ahead and flip this on back to the 14th. We'll get you highlighted. And here we go. Let's flip on over here. Another pack in the bounty. All right, good luck, Heroin Fingers. Better make sure I say that properly. I want to get myself in trouble on YouTube. Not sure if I can say that or not. So, all right. So it'd probably just be best if I don't. All right, Heroin, let's get this down here. And I just said it again. Good luck to you. All right. First pack is a 4. Bloomborough. Next pack is a 1. That is Spider-Man. Next pack is a 2. I think you can see that too. Edge of Eternities. Next pack is a 2. Avatar. Next pack is a 5. Superheroes. And final pack is a 1. Which is another Bloomborough. Very nice. Okay, Bloomborough. EOE, Spider-Man, Avatar. I got them all in order behind me here. So, Superheroes, Bloomborough. There we go. All right. Heroin Fingers, good luck to you. It was a misspell. YouTube, don't flag them. Okay. Right there. Flip back here. And good luck to you. We are starting off with Superheroes. And in the Superheroes set, we are looking for the foil Mind Stone to start us off. Good luck, brother. And Patrick, you just let me know if I'm adding these to your box or if he's doing his thing on his own. I will ship together if you guys want me to. Start off with a Path to Exile. Very cool. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. That is number 47. It is. Vision Quest. Vision Quest along with a foil Comet. All right. Next up is Avatar. Avatar, we're doing Borderless Foil 1 Shitong. Borderless Foil 1 Shitong. Got a Foggy Swamp Visions. Watery Grasp is a Comet. Okay. Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Soul Stone. Rent is due. Come on, Peter. Pay your damn rent. And a Spider Rex. That is a common. That is a common full. All right. Edge of Eternities. EOE. We are looking for that borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Starting off with the Corral of the Void. And a foil common. All right. Bloomborough. Looking for Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. I believe Rusted won this with the Sword of Fire and Ice, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm remembering correctly. It was some time ago now. Season of Gathering. Season of Gathering, number 192. Yes, that is right. All right. And an uncommon foil. All right. Last pack Magic right here. Same thing. Looking for that Sword of Fire and Ice. Castrol, the Wind-Crested. Foil Mountain and a foil common. There you go. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Got you a couple of decent cards here. Hope you enjoyed that. Yep, definitely trying to get a hold of 181 packs. That is going to go up here momentarily. We shall be getting some more stuff here soon. I will be getting to it, and we will be rising that number. Right. All right. So, here, I was about to say, Patrick, I was kind of about to do that too. I was going to type it in there, and then I was just like, nah, better not. So, question I have is, have any of you gone to see the new Spider-Man movie? The reason I ask is me and my wife went last weekend. And I meant to tell you guys about this. I probably started talking about it and didn't get deep into it. But, I mean, it was a decent movie. But I thought that the last movie with the 3 Spider-Men in it was a way better movie. Now, again, I'm not saying that this one was a bad movie. What I am saying is that this one just didn't live up to my expectations. I'm not going to tell you any spoilers. All I want to tell you is I know everybody's got this hoopla about it and all this stuff. I was not impressed. I won't go see it again. I mean, I just wasn't that interested in it. And the story moved along well, leading up to the Doctor Doom movie. The story moved along quite well. That's not the problem at all. I didn't have a problem with that. I just wasn't that impressed. I'm sorry. Cards killed the genre for me. I get it. The new Spider-Man, so pumped to see MTG characters on the big screen. Hey, it is what it is, right? Wow, there you go. Nice. That's an offer you might not be able to refuse. All right, cards review. You're next, my friend. We're doing it again. I'm pretty sure we're doing it again. Let me flip back over real quick and make sure cards review. Yes, play bounty and a Chaos Collector bounty. So let me go ahead and we need to go boom, boom, so we can roll for you. We'll get everything rolled up, then we'll flip on over. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Number 1 is a 3. Again, guys, I would like to invite you, if you have not already had the opportunity. Matter of fact, I'll make it super easy for you. Hang tight real quick. I'm going to post a link because I would love for you guys to participate. I might even start getting to that point where participation will matter. Participation will matter on these. So it'll help you out. So, all right. So here is a poll I put up as a post today. If you don't mind, if you haven't gone to read or vote in my poll, please do that. I'm trying to put one up a day, one up every other day, something like that. So I'm trying to get in that habit. It seems to be getting me more traction, and it seems to be getting me more people subscribed. So hopefully that will turn into more people playing games and stuff. So, all right, we got Avatar first. Here we go. Number 3. We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right, number 4. That looks like a foundation smiling at us right there. There we go. We got a number 6. Number 6 is Tarkir. Tarkir. Look at that Bloom Burrow just stretching out right there. All right, and then we got another 6. There's that Bloom Burrow we were just talking about. So thank you, Genesis. Very cool. I already spent my Limbas on it. That's good. That's good. So, yeah, if you guys can, if you guys have any comments anytime I ever do these, I try to post them on my Discord and on my Facebook so you guys can see them. So, all right. Here we go. Duskmorn. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so Avatar. Let's see. We've got Avatar, Turtles, Foundations is way down here. Duskmorn's behind that. Bloom Burrow's behind that. Tarkir is above. There we go. All right. It's so cool to just kind of look behind me and be able to see what order. You guys believe we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 play booster sets, including UB in to play the play booster deal. You know, when it was first announced, everybody was having a cow and all that stuff. Oh, guys, I got to take my meds real quick. Hang tight. For those of you who don't know, and most of you do because you heard it a million times, for like a year, I talked about having a kidney surgery leading up to it. Then I had the kidney surgery, and now I am almost a year. As of October 2nd, it'll be a year since I actually had the surgery. Everything seems to have progressed along really well so far. In September, I go to get a biopsy to make sure everything is smooth as can be, and that whatever I had before isn't contracted into the new kidney. And for those of you who didn't know, my wife was a 100% match. Mrs. Twiddler matched up 100%. God save her soul and anybody else's that's possible. And she definitely saved my soul. So love her to death. Thank you so very much. Can't say enough about her. I tell you guys often, and I'm telling you again. So that's very cool. Yep. 2 years. 2 years. Matter of fact, I started talking about it. It's actually going on 3 years. I was diagnosed in January of 24. Then in 25, I had all of my me and my wife both had all of the the optics, basically, where you go in and you do all of the pre-surgery stuff to make sure that we're okay with doing all that. It's Arctic Fox. So we did all that, and then we had the surgery in 2025, and it's coming up on it. Isn't that crazy? That is so crazy. I think you came around a few months before the surgery. So, Patrick, congratulations. You've been with us for about a year now. That's pretty cool. That is awesome. And a lot of you guys I've had a really strong relationship with outside of the streams here, because a lot of us talk on Facebook, and a lot of us talk on as well, Discord. I'd like to get more action on the Discord, actually, at some point. So I think I'm going to start doing some stuff over there as well. All right, here we go. Cards review. We're going to go ahead and take care of you, my friend. We have got Ninja Turtles up for you first. So let's take care of card review. Good luck. All right, so Ninja Turtles looking for the Borderless Super Shredder. All right, here we go. Got Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Foot Elite is your common. All right, next up is Avatar, Borderless Foil One Shitang. Heroin Fingers, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, man. You ain't got to thank me. I thank you guys because without you guys, I wouldn't be here. I'd just be doing, regular content, I guess, as far as Magic goes. I'd be doing my, because I started off doing the Rare Tower and just some oddball stuff on the side, just to kind of start to gain traction and all. And then I told Feldy, most of you guys know him by Feldy or MTG Obsession. He's the one who actually prompted me and said, "Hey, man, I know you've got this idea. I know you want to start doing it," because I started in November talking about it, and he finally pushed me. And in January, I finally put my first game together and went live, and it was absolutely fantastic. So, all right, guys, this is TDM. We are looking for Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that one. Sinkhole Surveyor. And a foil Defibrillating Current. Nice. That's an uncommon, though. If the TMT packs had Megan Fox as April O'Neil, she played, yeah, of course. The packs may have been a bit more. You're probably right. But they probably would have. Sounds good, Sebastian. Very cool. I'm sure that would have been would have probably jacked up the IP on this. So, Lionel Richie. Oh my God. All right. This is Foundations. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. We're looking forward to this one. Reclamation Sage. Nice. Very cool. All right. We got Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. And a foil Elementalist Adept. Sorry. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation special guest. All right. All right. Peer Past the Veil. And Leyline of Hope. All right. Last Pack Magic. Bloomborough. Last Pack Magic. Looking for that Sword of Fire and Ice. Hearthborn Battler. 28 cents. Island. And a Harnesser of Storms. Uncommon. There you go. All right. Cards review. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Going to go back to the regular screen here so I can get you all sleeved up. Oh, did I put that in upside down? I sure did. All right. Cards and review. F for cards. Kind of wrecked with that opening. All right. How are you doing tonight, Coach? Good to see you, my friend. We're just having a blast here, opening stuff up. Oh, cards review. I also have a Chaos. I should have pulled this already for you, and I didn't. So let's go ahead and get this bad boy up here. There is still an EOE and some other cool stuff in here. So we are bringing up this is the Chaos collector box, or Dragon's Den is what we normally call it. And this one has all collectors in it. So we're going to roll for this one. All right, off the screen. Number 4 right there. We got right here. What do we got? We got a Strixhaven. Very nice. All right. Them Strixhaven boxes, guys, they are increasing. I think the lowest box I found was like $4.89 plus tax and stuff. It's crazy. Used it up on most of them ducky races. All right. Good luck to you. We're going to go ahead and flip on back over here. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. SOS. We'll look at that. Borderless foil of Emeritus. Borderless foil Emeritus of Ideation. No, wait a minute. It's the serialized. So let me get this back here. What am I doing? Clicking on the wrong stuff. SOS. SOS. I've got the serialized Emeritus of Ideation. Yep. All right. Good luck to you. Locust Spray. Hop to it. All right, just wanted to get it into focus. Oh, yeah, Petrified Hamlet. Owlin Spiralmancer. Maelstrom Artisan. I don't know why that pops up every time. Pyretic Ritual. It's your Mystical Archive foil. All right, 666. And a Shattered Sanctum foil. 322. Is that 303? It is. All right. All right. There we go. Card review. Thank you, my friend. You are. He has been a supporter from day one, I believe, right? Coach, I think you too. Right, Alex. This is what I have, Alex. Since you're new, I'm going to give you an opportunity here. Usually with new boxes, I do this, but depending on the allocations that I start getting, I might start just opening a bunch of boxes and putting them into a nice little list for everybody so that nobody knows how many packs and nobody knows anything else. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs here. So if you want to pick 1 through 10, I will take that one out. Whoop, and that will be the one that we... Oh, sorry, you're getting 3. So pick 3 numbers, and I will pull those out for you, and we will take care of those. And then after that, I'll pull your chaos stuff, too. All right, so over here, I will put Alex for 3. All right. Does not boost up yet. We have not done full 6. And then Alex down here for 6. And we'll add 1 pack to the bounty up here. 3, 7, and 10. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. All right, there you go. Now you can always, I'll always pick it for you if you want me to. Some people believe that I have hot hands and can pick stuff. Other people are like, screw that, I want to pick my own stuff. All right, here we go. Oh, no, wait. Put them up here for a quick second. Let me go ahead and pull this back because we're going to go ahead and pull your 6 packs as well. Good luck to you. All right, we got a 4. There is Tarkir. 2. Murders of Karlov Manor. There you go. 2. Ooh, Hobbit there. Superheroes. 4. Lauren Eclipsed. 3. Aether Drift. And finally, another 3. Superheroes. All right, so we got 2 superheroes. Lauren Eclipsed. Aether Drift, Tarkir, and MKM. All right, we will do your play packs first, and then we will move on to your others. All right, good luck to you, buddy. All right, so superheroes is where we're going to start with your play packs. And we're starting off with a foil Mind Stone. Foil Mind Stone. Good luck. I'm horrible. I put it in an order for the... So what? You better be careful. Don't spend your whole... Yeah, that's right. You normally say don't spend it all in one place. You're not. You're only spending half of it in one place. Dr. Doom. There you go. Alex starting off with a pretty cool card. So, not too bad. Hey, there's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. All right, next up. This one is superhero, Marvel Superheroes. All right, and we are... What am I doing here? Oh, same thing. Same. I forgot we had 2. Forgot we had 2 there. The Vision. Nice. That's with a logo card. That's close enough to sleeve up. It's $379, $379. Right there. And a foil uncommon. It's making... Oh, that's awesome. Arctic. I love it. All right. Is Lauren Eclipsed looking for Painter's Servant special guest? Paycheck is 20 grand. That's too funny. I don't mind either. That helps me out. Sonar Innovative First Year. Sonar. And then a foil common. All right. Then we got Aether Drift. I drunkenly spent too much on Tuesday. Yep. But we took care of you then, right? All right. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Let's see what we got. Oh, Fearless Swashbuckler. Go. And Stall Out Foil. Stall Out Foil. That one. Tarkir Dragon Storm. Looking for Borderless Foil Elspeth. Starting off with Meringue River Regent. Warden of the Grove. A foil common Meticulous Artisan. And then MKM that started it all in the beginning. Field of the Dead, special guest. Leyline of the Guild Pact. Burden of Proof. And let's see if we have any. Do not have any special guests in there. All right. So we got these guys up here. And then we've got these guys right here. Good old Tarkir Dragonstorm. Very nice. All right. As far as the hit for Tarkir Dragonstorm, we are actually looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. That is one serialized that has escaped me so far. All right, let me take a look here. Well, it's more fun anyway. It is. Less to worry about now, hope in the future. Normally, I feel bad when I spend $200. Drunken Heart Box loves it. Hey, ask Heavy Metal. Today's spending was for some Baldur's Gate. Nice. Nice, yeah. And I'm almost out of that. So, all right. Here we go. All right. So, you guys know what we're looking for. We're looking for that serialized retro frame Mox Jasper, right? Just want to double check. Yeah, Jasper. Yep. Bloom Vine Regent. Inevitable Defeat. Revival of the Ancestors. Transcendent Dragon. Voice of Victory foil. There you go. $20 on that one. 33. Yes, it is. All right. That is going to get a different sleeve, so we'll put that off to the side there. All right. Next pack. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on, guys. We got some killer stuff coming up. You ready? You ready? Boom. Look at that. Holy crap. Let's take a look at it. That is Foil Skirmish Rhino. Man. Oh, wait a minute. That's a 418. There you go. A little bit better right there. Very nice. It's so hard to see with all the craziness. So there you go. Very nice. And behind it is a Mistrise Village. Mistrise Village right there. 397. Wow, that's 3 to sleeve up there. Voice of Victory. 1961. Can we continue? Let's see. 331. Can we continue the streak? Welcome the Dead. 30 cents on that one. That's 70. Let's see. 37. And finally, Rediscover the Way foil. Not a bad pack here. Rediscover the Way, number 215 foil. 30 cents. All right. There you go, Sebastian. You got it. All right. Last pack magic. Naga Flesh Crafter. Getting a tear in my eye. I'm so sorry, folks. Oh my gosh. Sinkhole Surveyor. Temur Battle Crier. Canopy Gargantuan. Oh, okay. 85. It's 85. Let's see. There we go. A little better. And Awaken the Honored Dead. All right, there we go. All right, got you some fairly decent stuff in here. Wish we could have gotten a top loader or two. That would have been really nice. And then let's give these sleeved up as well. Very nice. Not too shabby. Very cool. All right. Did we say the Bloom Vine? $241. Okay. All right. We got a Battlefield. Rusted. It's up next. You can see on the screen right there, that is a full battle right there. Just taking my time with Alex since he's new. Yeah, Alex, by now you're going to have to buy a box. This definitely isn't going to fit in a bubble mailer, so you'll have to get a box in order for me to send this to you. All right, there we go. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Keep buying cards. See how late you can keep. Hey, listen. I have been kept up until 4 a.m. I had Cold Paw Northern came in and bought draft box after draft box after draft box after draft box one night. Kept me streaming, and I had to go to work at 6:30 a.m. that next morning. So it was not fun. It was fun, but not fun, if that makes any sense to you guys. So, all right, let me pull over here. Let me add. I think we have either one or two people to add real quick. Hang tight. So we got Drellar filled. So he's, let's see, 5177. There's one after 5177. 5178. That is Sebastian. Let's see what Sebastian is getting for us here. 2 bounty attempts with Baldur's Gate. Nice. Okay. All right. Hang tight for me here. So that is Sebastian Royce. Wait a minute. CLB Bounty. Oh, collector bounty for 2. All right, we'll do that after the battle. Battle is next. Yes. I had to go to work that same morning. Yes, so that morning Twitch. No, No, I probably should have. But, all right, let's see. Goat, rusted drill ore. Goat, rusted drill ore. Goat, rusted drill ore. Rusted, goat, drill ore. Goat. Drill ore, and I should have another goat in here. I may have to pull out of the box. I don't think, because goats come back. I can't remember if I had a second. Pretty sure I did. All right, Alex, put you up top here. See if we got another goat. If not, I'll have to make another goat real quick. Nope, make another one. Yeah. Matter of fact, I believe one of the collector bounties was won off of that set. Respect to that, I work at 5 tomorrow. My brother brought me here, and I'm hooked. Trying to get my roommate to hop in. Hey, all for it. Hey, and Patrick can tell you, I'm straight up. So, I've never, we're all human. We get stuff incorrect. Sometimes I'll send a pack or two to the wrong person, but I usually get it back, and it usually gets back to that person. The person it belonged to, because I have a lot of really, really good, honest people on this. But it doesn't happen often. It hasn't happened probably in a year now. So been quite some time. All right. Oh, chaos. That's what we got to do. So we're going to pull 6. We're going to do 5 piles of 6 out here. And then we're going to shuffle these cards again. And then we're going to put them down on there. So there we go. That's how I've been doing it the last couple of times. So, good luck to all of you. 30 packs coming right now. 1. I'll put it off the side here for now. All right, 4. Wow, 2 murders. 3. Final Fantasy. 4. And just so you guys know how it works, if one of these runs out, I just roll again till I get one, one of the slots that doesn't have that has packs in it. So, all right, Hobbit and 5. All right, so that's the first. That's the first pack. I will put it over here. 1. All right, next one is 2. Thunder Junction. 2. Turtles. 1. Duskmorn. 2. Lorwyn Eclipsed. 4. Avatar, and a 2. All right. That is your second pile. I believe that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. 4. Hobbit. 3. Strixhaven. 1. Another Strixhaven. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I need to push this back. Sling it back just a little bit. There we go. All right. 1 again. Superheroes. 4. Turtles. And 1. Aether Drift. All right. 2. Final Fantasy. 3. Spider-Man. 3. Oh, MH3. 3. Bloomborough. 5. Avatar. And 3. Come on. Pushed in there a little ways. There we go. Tarkir. All right. That's stack number 4. 2. Spider-Man. 2. Strixhaven. Slide these names over. They're blowing all over the place. 1. Foundations. 1. Avatar. 6. Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally, 5. MKM. There we go. All right. So here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here we go. You ready? Good luck. So we got Goat, Drellor, MTG cards in review, Rusted Infection, and Goat. Right. Let's move these out of the way here so we can do our thing. All right. So I Goat starting off, Rusted, cards and review. So let's put MTG cards and review. We got Rusted here. Drellor is here. And Goat is here. Bookending it. Beginning and end. There you go. Very nice. Okay. All right, here we go. We got everybody in order. Goat, we got you right there. Just don't put a blanket over yourself, and you should be. I am going to switch the TV to put my legs. Oh, okay, yeah. You got it, buddy. You got it. All right, Goat. Starting with 3, ending with 3. Here we go. Good luck to you. Rules apply the same. So that was all chaos pulls for the collector, not the collector, for the play part of it. Now, whoever the high and whoever the low is, I will bring the collector packs up here and we'll pull those and check for the bounty on those as well. All right. Now, most of us know kind of off the top of our heads what the bounties are on these. So if you have any questions, just ask and we'll go from there. All right, here we go. Good luck. Starting off, Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. Starting off with Turtle Power. And that is a common. The Hobbit. Faithful Discovery. There's your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Nice. 688. We'll sleeve that one up for you. And then a common. All right. Innistrad Remastered. Innistrad Remastered. Captivating Vampire. Ooh, nice. 415. And then a bevy of non-countable parts right there. Okay, and let me flip over so that we've got the list up just in case. All right. Sleeve these up. If you put Kate Upton on the side of the screen, you won't fall asleep. Do you know that? Oh, you're talking to Brian. All right, here we go. We got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Goat. With an 11 to start us off. All right, next up is Drellor. There we go. Drellor. OTJ. Malcolm the Eyes Wanted poster. Journey to Nowhere. Foil common. Turtles. Turtles is Borderless Super Shred. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Turtle Van. We got Foil Urusaki, which is a common, so it does not count. And finally, Duskmourn. Duskmourn Damnation SPG. Enduring Tenacity. Nice. There we go. Missed my garbage can. All right, so let's count this up. You got a nice little $12 card right here. We'll put it in. All right. You get four total here, I think. Hold on. Put these together. Let's put these together. All right, here we go. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we got 2, 5, 6, 7, and 4 is 11. Nice little tie right there, Drellor. All right, cards review. Starting off with Hobbit. Got the Master of Lake Town. And a foil uncommon. Next to her, Strixhaven. Looking for that borderless foil Emeritus of Ideation. For the bounty. Magma Blood Archaic. Oh, that says Courser. There we go. Royal Treatment and a foil common. Okay, we got Ambitious Augmenter, Locust Spray uncommon, and a Slumbering Trudge foil. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got for cards or review. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My God, what are we doing here? Rusted Infection. I can see some ties coming up. Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see. Here we go. Clive's Hideaway. Clive's Hideaway. Along with, oh, nope, not in here. Whole lot of 11. Villainous Wrath. Oh, there we go. The Clone Saga. And Modern Horizons 3. Modern Horizons 3. That Borderless Oscillate Pride is in here. Spymaster's Vault. And a foil Vexing Bauble. Let's see how that... Okay, we'll take that one. I'll sleeve it up, but it doesn't count. I will definitely sleeve it, but it does not count, Rusted. Here we go. All right. Got 2 of them here, so let me go ahead and put them aside here. All right. So we've got 5. 5 and 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there we go. Breaking the habit, for lack of a better term. All right, and then we got Goat. All right, Goat, good luck. Electro Assaulting Battery. So it's 6, yep. All right. Interdimensional Web Watch. Okay, and a foil common. Go needs 11 again. Seems like so far he might be outpacing that. Vasselin Scavenger. Oh, Veil of Summer. Nice little mystical archive right there. Is that number 60? It is. And then a foil common. All right. And then we got Foundations. All right. What do we see here? We got Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. Zimone, Paradox Sculptor. There's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Yeah, I'm thinking he probably took over the lead here. go. 6 cards to count on this one, so I'm thinking we just might have ourselves a new leader for this round. All right, here we go. So we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Nice. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 4 is 16. There you go. Taking over the top spot at the end of this round. So let's go over everything real quick. We've got Goat, Drellor, and Cards in Review with an 11. Rusted with 13. And Goat with 16. So there we go. Boom. We got all the way down. So straight down. We're just going to go just like we just did. All over again. I think this is the first time we've ever gone top to bottom and then top to bottom right after. So, all right. Here we go. Goat, good luck to you. Squall Leonhart, that is an uncommon. Balam Garden Seed Academy. All right. That is non-foil. Coliseum. Let's see. Taking a look here real quick. Okay. All right. And then two of these nice little Murders at Karlov Manor. If you guys didn't remember, Murders at Karlov Manor has Field of the Dead special guest. Nice little list card. Public Thoroughfare, that's a common. Pride of Hulklod. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right, last pack magic for you here, Goat. All right, Wojek Investigator. And a Treacherous Greed. No special guests. All right, Goat. Good luck. I think this is a better round for you. We're going to find out, though. Hang tight for me real quick. All right. Balam Garden is a land. So 2 and 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 is 19. Wow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Holy crap. So 19 and 11 put you at 30. That is going to be the one to beat right there. Congratulations on that, Goat. We'll see if that holds up, though. Drellor and everybody else is coming for you. All right. Lauren Eclipsed. Got that Painter's Servant. Grub Storied Matriarch. All right, that is a common. Avatar. Great swing. There you go. See? That's where it goes from bottom to top, and then it ends up taking the win. We've seen it before. It's not to say it's going to happen this time, but you never know. The last Agni Kai. The last one. And then uncommon and common. All right. And then Aether Drift. I know. You said it, Arctic. It's like everybody's rooting for the big high card. The 11, 12, 15. We got Bulwark Ox. And a foil common. All right, Drellor. What are we adding? What are we adding? Okay, here we go. We got a 2, and a 2 for 6. Oh, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 and 2 for 4 plus 3 is 7. So, my God, that was off. All right. Now, that is good for you. That puts you at an 18. So, now we have established a good high and a good low. Establish a good high and a good low. Cards in review. You have the best shot at this. Best shot at it. Good luck to you. You have to make a 6 or a 7 to tie. All right, Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. All right. I'm going to Southwind Avatar. That is a 4. Okay. And a foil common. All right, last pack magic for you. I'm always a fan of expensive artifacts and Eldrad costing that much. Man. Burnout Bastronaut. Burnout Bastronaut. Monument to Endurance. Take it. $20 right there. And a foil common. Okay. All right, let's add these up for you. We've got a 3, 6, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 11 is a 22. Cards in review. All right, Rusted, you're up next. You got a 13. 13. You need a hit. Swing and a hit. I mean, you can still, I'm guessing you could probably get it. You could tie with a 5, though, too, and then pull it off from there. All right, starting off with, well, that blew it right there. Hugs Gristly Guardian. There's your 4. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right. Avatar. Tylee Chi Blocker. How in the world is this not scanning properly? Yeah, it's not going to make a difference anyways. What? Oh, that's S. There it is, 33. All right. And there you have it. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. We still got Tark here. Revival of the Ancestors. That's an interesting card right there. Zergo Thunder's Decree. And that is it. Okay. All right, Rusted, you got a few cards here. Let's count these up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I had 5. All right, so you got a 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 3 is 14. Counting it backwards, you got a 4 and 3 is 7. 8, 9, 10 plus 4 is 14. So we will do 14 and 13 is 27. 27. Ah, 3 off. All right. Last but not least, goat number 2. Goat's got the high and the low at the moment. Can he beat himself? He's definitely not going to get the low, so he will not be able to get both. Day of Black Sun. Day of Black Sun. Exact same card. Exact same card back to back. You see that? No foiling. None of that stuff. Exact same card. Spider-Man. I've seen duplicates where there was like a card and then the borderless or extended art or something like that, but I've never seen the exact same card. At least not that I can remember. Superior Spider-Man. Foil uncommon. Last pack magic. Exactly. Was it an extra by accident? 17. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Jess. I didn't even think about counting the number of cards. Outrageous robbery. All right, goat. Got you a ton of black cards here. All right. So we got 2, 4. 4 is 8, and 2 is 10. So you got 2, 4. 4 is 8. 2 is 10. So that gives you a 26. Giving Goat and Drellor. Goat and Drellor are our winners for tonight. Wow. Ugh. God. I have to put that P in there. There we go. All right. So, Goat and Drellor. Let me move. I'll move these cards off to the side right here. Goat up top. So this goat can go up here. Cards in review can go up here. And Rusted can go up here. All right. Pretty sure that'll be there. We go. Put that there. Yes, 2 goats. He bought 2 spots. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Good to see you. Just running a second battle. Keeping things kosher here. Let me move this over to the side here for a second. All right, we're going to pull a couple of Chaos Collector boosters for our winners. Our high and our low. All right, we're going to roll the dice. This one is for the high, which is Goat. That is a 5. Here is 5. That's an Aether Drift. Aether Drift for Goat. And then Drillor. That's a 4. Here's your 4. Superheroes. There we go. All right. And that is that. Put this bag up down here. All right. So we're going to start off with Goat real quick. The Moon. Look at that serialized Aether Spark. Serialized Aether Spark. Got a Sun Billow Verge. Nice. Foil. That's $14.69. We'll take that. It's a good start. Mu Yangling Wind Rider. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. It's $3.79. Go. All right, next up is Far Fortune Boss. $3.63 it is. Aether Flux Conduit. There you go. 26 for wrong number. There you go. 37. And finally, Samut, the Driving Force. That is it. Well, at least we got a nice little Sun Billow Verge with our free pack. Or a winning pack, we'll say. There you go. Nice. Back here. And put that here. There you go, Goat. All good there. All right. And then Drillor with the Superheroes. Hey, Kyle, if you're still here, which I'm pretty sure you are, did Trista see the question I sent her today about some of the Pokemon stuff coming up? Didn't know if you guys would be interested in that stuff or not. Collective Effort, $2.99. Is that a Mythic? No, it was not. Okay. Monica the Marvel, that is actually Aurelia the War Leader. Storm, Force of Nature, $5.64. And Ares, God of War. There you go. All right. Let's leave a couple of these up here for you. Go. And this is to it. Thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate you joining me on that Chaos adventure. We usually have a pretty good time with the Chaos ones. And those, because those can get really crazy and stuff, you know, considering what you pull is all random. So, all right, got to put these together real quick. Just get some names. 2, 3, 4, 5. She's looking for now if it is 30th anniversary. I can get my hands on some of the booster boxes. I'm having a little bit of a challenge with, but it's more the ETBs. I think I can get my hands on. So I will try to. Thank you, Sebastian. It was fun. 1, 2. 30th could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I got to wait for some more stuff to drop. So I got to make sure that I got enough to cover because I got another big MTG order possibly coming. Now, if it falls through, I'm going to have plenty to mess around with. But, of course, we've got Reality Fractured is starting to call out. So we're trying to figure everything out here. So, oh, I already did Drellar. Let's see, the goat number 2. Goat. And finally, MTG cards. Chaos Play. Battle. All right, cool. There we go. All right, so Drellar. That goat. Rusted. Cards. Goat. Put goat 2 on that one. Let's leave it all up together anyways. There we go. Right. Get these over here. Put this real quick. What am I looking at here? And there we go. All right. Give me a second here. Go ahead and see if I can now. So we got Sebastian Royce for 2 collector boosters. I'm going to head on back out. Sebastian Royce. We got after you. We got Kyle. Kyle is doing bounty attempt for 6 packs. Hang on one second. Let's see. Play. Bounty. 6. And 3. Pitch Black. For 3. Nice. And then after that is Patrick Garrett. Oh, getting a whole booster box tonight, huh? All right. Getting an Uprising UPR FAB box. Nice. Very nice. I've been thinking about the Dragon Ball cards. The art is dope, definitely. Now, as far as value, I guess you guys would know way more than me on that. So, all right, let's see. All right, what we got? Sebastian Royce, Kyle, and Patrick. Sebastian Royce, Kyle, and Patrick. Patrick, Kyle, Sebastian Royce. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so we got 2. Let's see, you got bounties, right? Yep, 2 bounties. I think I only have like 2 packs left total. 2 packs of CLB left total. So give me a second. I want to make sure that I don't have stuff in the wrong place. CLV. Yep, there we go. Does this show 2 left on that? It does. Okay, good. Good. Wanted to see that. All right, and then let's see, set pack. It was bounty attempt. And no collectible. Okay, all right. Got it. So, Sebastian, we're going to make you red here, and we're going to pull yours real quick. So, there we go. That is the next step. And we are looking at a foil borderless ancient copper dragon. That has hit 1 time. So, I saw Gohan at a card show last month for 800. Nice. I get my serial divorced dad's card back from PSA. That's nice. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So let me continue on here. So Sebastian Royce, we got 2 here for you. Let's flip on over to the bounty game and add you here. Sebastian Royce for 2. There we go. 32. All right. And we're going to add to the bounty. Just put it off to the side here. All right, Sebastian, good luck. Good luck to you. Copper has hit before. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you. All right. Popular entertainer foil. Stick together. I'll look at that later. Robe of the Archmagi. Noble Heritage. This is etched. This probably won't scan either. There we go. 49. Make that 39. Laziel. Sea of Clouds. Okay, gonna have to look a couple of these up. Them older ones. $605 foil. 2383. Okay, not too bad. Let's leave that up for you. Let's see if we can get, I don't think it'll have any value, but let's see. Stick together. Number 611. There you go. So, how about 611? All right. And it's pack number 1. Good luck, Sebastian. Pack number 2 coming up. Feywild Visitor. Windshaper Planetar or Planetar. Endless Evil. Ooh, 615. 318. We can sleeve that one. Wand of Wonder. Wand of Wonder. Thank you, Cards and Review. Appreciate it. 584. That might be, yes, it is. Good enough for a sleeve. Gory and Wise Mentor. $5.34. 28 cents. Ah, go figure. Barroom Brawl. Well, that is number 587. Foil. Boom. There you go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support, Sebastian. Wish we could have hit better for you, but that's magic for you. You know what I mean? Jimmy Dane. Oh, you know what? I was going to take out sausage for breakfast for tomorrow. I guess I'll have to do it here when we get off the stream at some point. Yeah, here we go. Right. Sebastian, there you go, my friend. Get you all up in here. Sebastian. Royce. Okay. Now we'll go this way. All right. After Sebastian, got ourselves some Kyle. All right, Kyle, I think we're doing a 6 Chaos. Yes, we're going to do a 6 Chaos bounty for him and 3 pitch black. I got to get some more. I'm down to this last box here. I'm probably going to buy a couple more boxes of that. So, oops, let's go. Let's see. Where is my today? Late 14. There we go. All right. Oh, we need to turn this off anyways. Because we got to roll for 6. All right, here we go. All right, 4. Superheroes. 4. There's an Edge of Eternities. 1. Turtles. 4. Strixhaven. 6. MH3 and 3. Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right. So we got superheroes. Strixhaven, Ninja Turtles. And let's see. Edge of Eternities. No, Lorwyn Eclipse, then Edge of Eternity. That's right. Okay. All right, Kyle. And I'm going to guess you guys are going to want me to pick. I got, oh, hell, I don't know. 12, 13, 14 on the left and about 11 or 12 on the right. Only one person in it so far, Alex. Only one. Matter of fact, now that we're out of here, let me go ahead and I'll go up to that. Boom, there it is right there. We got GOAT in it. We do need more battlers. What we do is if it'll carry over. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll try to fill it again on Tuesday. So anybody that buys in, sometimes we get 2 or 3 people that buy in before the stream, and then we can fill it by stream time. If you don't want to do that, totally get it. Totally understand. So definitely, this is the next one we're trying to fill right here, guys. So if you're interested, we got 1 HOB collector left for a battle. I only have 2 boxes. Hopefully next week I will be getting in plenty more, but it won't be next week. It'll probably be the beginning of the following week. But I'll know whether this order is coming through or not. So there you go. All right, whatever. All right, let's see. 1, 2, and 3. All right, and then what was the box? Uprising. Let me grab that. Uprising box up here for FAB. So we're getting into the Pitch Black, we're getting into the Pokemon, and the FAB tonight. All right, Kyle, let's get you over here. For 6, and that's another pack. There we go. All right. Go back, go forward, and come down. Starting off, this one's starting off with superheroes. So, all right. All right, good luck. Marvel superheroes looking for the foil Mind Stone. The foil Mind Stone. Let me go ahead and get this on for you guys. All right, we got Alien Invasion. And Hydra Assault Robot. That is a common. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Steal the Show. Feed the Swarm. Foil Common. All right, Ninja Turtles. Borderless Super Shredder. Splinter's Technique. Along with the foil Henchbots. All right, Lauren Eclipsed. Painter's Servant. Chronicle of Victory. Drink them if you got them. There is a $22 card for you right there. Wow, very nice. But then we got in a common foil right there we can't use. Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities, we are looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Halia, Guide by Light. Or Halia, yeah, Halia. Bygone Colossus is your uncommon. And then Modern Horizons 3. Looking for that Borderless Foil Oscillate Pride. Emperor of Bones. An Inspired Inventor. And a Twiddler card. There we go. If you don't mind, I'll use that for battles if you want it. Let me know for sure. think Rusted's the only one who takes them. Everybody else is pretty cool about it. It's Chronicle of Victory. Let's get that into a nice little sleeve here for you. All right. And then these Magic the Gathering, let's go ahead and sleeve these up for you as well. And then we'll get to your Pitch Black. Pitch Black. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you. Now, some of these guys will pull this off like this. All right, we got Bronzer, Marshadow, and Koraidon. Koraidon. However you want to say it. That is Koraidon. Give me some of that Koraidon. We got Silvally. Toucanon. And a Wylord EX. Wylord EX. Interesting. Okay. And that is like a silver star, I think, or something like that. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm doing well. Okay. Big boy. All right. Skull Fossil. Fossil Quarry. And Mega Zorora EX. All right. So we'll have to check these. See, that's what I said. $5.97. Which one? $27.84. Pew. Oh, not good. But because it's a hollow foil, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it up anyways. All right. Gotcha. Right. Here we go. The Wylord, that's fine. Yeah, I looked up the other one. Noticed it wasn't of anything. So here we go. Thank you so much, Trista and Kyle. You guys are awesome as always. Appreciate you coming in and picking up some of that. And I'm sure over time some of the Pokemon will be purchased and stuff because Pokemon always seems to increase over time. So, but yeah, I'm hoping to get the some of the 30th anniversary, but I'm telling you now, stuff ain't cheap. So, but I can hold on to it for a while if need be. Getting her done. Here we go. Zorora EX, I found like $1. I've got it listed that Mega Zorora EX number 2784. Market price 89 cents for the hollow form. You might be looking at a different number, Brian, because there's like 4 or 5 different numbers and everything. So, all right, Patrick. Here we go. Right. There might even be more. Oh, I'll be back for more Pitch Black. Just not half a box each time. No, I'm good. That's why I said I'm going to buy some more. I'm going to definitely get some more. So, all right. So do you know what we're looking for in this, Patrick? Looking for Marvel Dragons. Okay. You just said. I'm holding on this box and probably put everything back in that box for you. So, okay. Here we go. Let's see what we can pull. And I won't be able to scan them, so I'm not even going to turn on the scanner. Ooh, these open nicely. We'll go through some of these so you guys can see them. Red Hot. Dragon's Legend right there. This is Flesh and Blood for any of you who have never seen Flesh and Blood before. Singe. Transmogrify. Hey, Kyle and Trista, are you guys still here? If you are, and I would like to actually invite everybody. Sigil of Protection might have a little bit of value. I'm not sure. The foil version. Just let me know if you see something. If you guys are still here, I'd like to invite you and everybody else, and anybody who wants to make a comment. I know not everybody wants to comment and all that stuff, but sometimes I like to see the in-depthness of some stuff. But this is a Crown of Providence. Okay. All right. This is a poll that I have listed on my page, on my YouTube. So if anybody who has not had an opportunity, please go check it out and vote for it. Trying to get some traction on these polls that I'm going to start doing. There's a couple other polls there too if you haven't had an opportunity to vote in them. Just scroll down and vote in all of them if you get a chance. Even if they're older, it doesn't matter. Arctic incarceration. Dust up. Sweeping blow. And for those of you who haven't had an opportunity yet, hit that like button as well. Burn away. Ooh, interesting. Burn them all. Another foil in here. Check that one out. Burn them all. First time I've seen a second foil in an Uprising pack. Bought a whole box, Lost Num Num. An entire box hunting dragons. Tide flippers. That's almost like a galaxy foil. Critical strike. Cinder Skin Devotion. There's the non-foil Sand Cover. All right, come on. Nothing's jumped out yet. Yeah. Uprising. That's interesting. Plays headlong. Oasis for Spite. Rake the Embers. Strategic planning. Critical strike. Hard to see some of these foils. Cracked bauble. Cracked bauble. Quelling robe. Mounting anger. Okay, sounds good, Arctic. Brand with Cindermaw. Or Cinderclaw, sorry. Still no dragon yet. Still looking. Ooh, Eisenhower Weather Vane. That looks pretty cool. All right, down to 3 packs. Sand cover. Two packs. Arctic incarceration. Okay. Last pack magic right here. See if we can't get anything. Cold snap. That's it, Patrick. That is it on those, brother. Appreciate you letting me open those up, man. Very cool. I didn't see anything in that box. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I think I got a couple boxes left. I don't know if you want to keep getting them, but put these in a separate team bag here. Those are all the foils. I don't know if, you know. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, Hero Fingers. I'm with you, buddy. All right, Patrick, we write a little sticker here for these. Boom. Pretty sure I'll know that you're the one, but hey. There we go. All right, Pat. Thank you much, buddy. Appreciate it. And then Arctic. I'll probably try again soon. Okay. I don't know if I have it in the box listed. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Arctic. There we go. All right, let's see. Let us see. All right, I got you. Patrick with a CH. All right, give me a quick second here. All right, Arctic Fox says he got 2. Let me double check, make sure what he got here. 2. Yep, he's right. He is not lying at all. All right. All right, now that we're here, let's move this over. Move this down here. Let's go. Something nice. Looks like it's still up there. Okay. All right, we got a 6. All right, Seekers of Strixhaven. And 4. Boy, we've been killing the 4s tonight. And Aether Drift. All right, we got Strix and Aether Drift. See what we can do for you, buddy. All right. Strixhaven with the Borderless Foil of Emeritus. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Sorry. All right, Berto, Wise Extrapolator. Pick your poison. A Foil Borrowed Knowledge. Foil Borrowed Knowledge. All right. And Aether Drift. Looking for that Foil Aether Spark. Zahur, Glory's Past. Oh, look at that. Vex, or whatever you call it. Next nukes. There you go. 356, yep. And a foil Alacrian Jaguar. And that is it for you, Arctic. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. All right, there we go. And you are good to go. Boom, 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 boom. Arctic Fox. Codes. There you go. Awesome. The anti-snipe. Oh, my God. Oh, I got to stretch for a minute. I haven't gotten up out of the seat at all tonight. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm a little exhausted and all, but geez, that's from work. Oh, let's see. Got that. Sweet. Not sure who you are. Oof. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, always good to get up and walk around every hour. Well, at work I can do that. When I'm here, I got to remember to do that too. So definitely. So at least I'm stretching my legs right now. So that's helping out a little bit. All right, let me come here real quick. Take a look here. Move all this up. And let's see. Head on over here. And there it is. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Boom. There we go. Okay. Queue is wide open if anybody wants to get in on anything here sometime soon. I just want to make sure that if it's getting to that point and all, and I know it's getting late and all that stuff, so don't want to... Oh, okay. Got something in. Hang tight for me real quick. Let me hit that. Okay. Lost Nom Nom. What do we got? Lost Nom Nom getting on. All right. Chaos Collector Bounty. And a 6-pack of regular. Nice. Okay. So, let me get over here. Chaos Play for 6. And Chaos Collector for 1. There we go. Very cool. Thank you. Let me see here. Twid's like, you have 30 seconds to buy or I'm done. Not quite. Not quite. It's late, so for me. So I figured I'd say what I was going to do is I was going to scan some cards tonight, but only if you guys are done. So I wasn't going to go anywhere just yet. If you guys don't play cards, I'm done. Not at all. Not at all. I'd stick around, chit-chat and all that stuff, but All right, Lost Nom Nom, you are up. Let's get you over here. Had a lot of people getting on the play. Plus, we had the battle, and also I've run out of. So you figure, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 42, plus 30 is 72. Plus the 30 we pulled out of here for the game is 102. So wow, and it wasn't full. So I'm surprised I've got as many left as I still do. So, all right, and then let's put Lost Nom Nom up here for 1. All right, still good there. And let's add one to the bounty over on the play. We got that there. And let's move that over. Move that there. I'm not kicking you out, but you can't stay here. I remember my parents. My friend's parents telling us all that, That's too funny. Let's see. All right. So put this here. And we'll get the 6. Arctic. Oh, ain't going to Arctic. Yeah, Arctic is done. Let's find that Lost Nom Nom. Nom Nom lost. There's Lost Nom Nom. Nom 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 Nom. Got it. And let's see. Hang on 1 second, guys. One, two, three. 1, 2. There we go. Right. Ready? Heard it all the time years ago, yeah. we were kids. 5. Foundations. 1. Lauren Eclipsed. 6. Aether Drift. 3. Duskmorn. 1. Hobbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4. Spider-Man. Spooderman. Go. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, we also have a Chaos Collector, too. So let me get these up here. All right. If it's a 1, I'll move the camera over. I want to get a box of Foundations. Never got the chance to. They're about 160, 170 bucks. They might be going up right now, I guess. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Number 1. So let's pull this over just a little bit. Pull this out. Oh, and a Dominaria United. Nice. I only had a few of those left. And we might be able to find one of those Lost Legends in here. That'd be kind of cool. I'm falling all over the place. Put it all down. Over. All right. Lost it. Num num. Num num. Where am I at? Boom and boom. Here we go. All right, we're starting off with the Hobbit on this one. So we're looking for foil Smog the Magnificent Showcase in here. So good luck to you. Last one for today. There you go. Okay. Alex, man, I appreciate you definitely hopping in tonight. First night and everything, man. You're pulling your weight, man. I appreciate you. You didn't have to, and you did. So thank you so very much. Just remember, if you're ready for me to ship, make sure you get the $10 box. Chief Works Company. Dwarven Mauler. Yep. Lauren Eclipsed. We are looking for Painter's Servant Special Guest. All right. Rating Schemes. Deepway Navigator. Non-foil. And a Feisty Spikeling. Common. It's a common. Okay, so the Lost Legend, you don't recall those? So, I guess years ago, before Dominaria United, when did that come out? 22? 23 maybe? So maybe in 21 or 22, they said they found this palette of Legends cards, and they pulled out a whole ton of the fixtures in the game and stuck them in this Dominaria United set. Be the 4th card back. Only in collector boxes. It was a bunch that you could... Okay, no problem, Alex. You're all good. I'm just kind of a reminder. Some of the new guys forget. So it looks like a donkey. So, anyways, so they put, pulled out a bunch of the staples, added in a bunch, and then they gave an actual list of the cards that were included and all that stuff. And they didn't put all of them in, like the tabernacles in there and some other stuff, which is really cool. So it's a good possibility to hit it. Well, I'm sorry, I say a good possibility. I think in the last 100 collector packs that I've opened, I haven't found a single lost legend, so can't say I can't say that. All right, foundations. Looking for Akroma's Akroma's Memorial special guest. Alenda, Saint of the Dusk, or Saint of Dusk. Alenda, Saint of Dusk again. Nice. That's your borderless version. And Think Twice foil. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what was that first card? There it is. It is an uncommon. Leyline of the Void. So we are looking for Damnation special guest action. So, in case I didn't tell you guys. All right, that is it there. And checking it out. Dominaria United. Can we hit a Lost Legends? Can we do the same rares? Yep. It happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. No Lost Legends in this pack. I wonder if this isn't like the second print run, or I know. The second print run didn't include any Lost Legends. I'm sure they had another print run of this stuff. Maria, Scholar of Antiquity. Corian Beast Caller. Jedit Unon. Ojanen. Matter of fact, this is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. Mercenary. It's Jedit Onan Mercenary. The ever-changing Dane. 23 cents. And Leyline Binding. There you go. There you have it. Thank you, Lost Nom Nom. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Move that over. Get this taken care of. Put that there. I've been drinking them regardless of whether I've gotten them or not. Yeah, that was pretty rough there too. So I think we started off super hot tonight, and I think we cooled off. We got to that point. We're going to find out, though, because we got a couple more orders that are quite interesting. There we go. Lost Nom Nom. All good. Put these in your box. got a Surge Arkenstone. You did. You did. You did. Got to hand it to you. All right. So we are adding Poink to here. And at least a couple more orders. Lost Nom Nom there. And then let's see what we got. Waiting for it to load. All right, Patrick. Patrick got himself another box. Make sure it's the same box. He did. He got Uprising again. All right, and then Alex. Let me make sure I got enough boxes to cover all this. Wow, okay. Yep, clean me out of Uprising boxes. 2 of them. Wow, okay. So we got Patrick with an Uprising box. Let me flip over here. And then we've got Alex. With an Uprising box. And let's see, Chaos Collector Pack 3 Chaos Collector Packs. Nice. All right. Let me take that back. Boom. All right. Chaos Collector Bounty. 3. I think that was a bounty, right? Let me see. It was bounty attempt. Yep. All right. And then after that, shipping. Okay, I see the shipping. Just had to get in my Kool-Aid. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so let's see. We got that. All right. Patrick, since you were first to purchase, got 2 boxes in front of me. You picking or am I picking? Let the newbie choose. Okay, Alex, which one do you want? And I'll open it right after I open his. While you are deciding, I'll find your cards here. So we got Patrick Garrett, and where is our new guy? Alex Torres. All right. Left. Okay, so this is Patrick. All right, give me 1 quick second. I'm going to use the restroom. Stretch my legs for a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you much, guys. Appreciate it. Patrick, you're first. You're the right side, and this is for Alex. All right, got myself a water. Twinnies Jeopardy music always away. That would be a copyright, so I'd have to find something different. At least he went off camera to pick his nose. Chaser Faz, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we've had quite a few, actually. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you real quick. So there's our hits for tonight so far, our top 5 at least that you see right there. That's our top 5 tonight. We've had a few. It's not a grand scheme of things or anything, but, you know, it is what it is. So that's what we're looking at now, folks. All right, looks like something else come through too. All right, let me close this down, close that down. Oh, that's the shipping. Okay. All right. Patrick, good luck. Box number 2. Box number 2. All right. Move this over just a little bit so it's on the screen for you guys. You switched up while you were gone. Okay, cool. That's not a problem for me. All right, good luck. Patrick Garrett taking them down. Critical Strike. Let's hope, buddy. Let's hope it's two good boxes. Combustion Point. There it is. Hey! Just knocking y'all all over the place. Skittering Sands. Frostling. That Rosetta box doesn't seem like it's too bad an option now. Skittering Sands again. That was pretty decent. Pretty decent stuff that we got out of those Rosetta boxes. We've been drinking them even if we've don't been gotten them. Silent Stilettos. Sigil of Protection again. There you go. Cracked Bubble. I'm all smacking me around. All right. Polar Cap. Sift. Healing Balm. Cinder Skin Devotion. Cold Snap. Sigil of Permafrost. Peeps, y'all enjoy headed out tonight. Bought MTG cards, and my wife bought soaps. Y'all decided one. She probably got more value out of the soaps than your packs, buddy. So I'm going to say her. Or her Soaring Strike. Do the soaps smell nice? Sounds like both of you won. Oh, good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ember Maw Senpai. Or Senpai, or however you want to say it. Oh my God, there better be a dragon in this box. Yeah, they smell good. She won. Burn Away. Flame Call Awakening. Flame Scale Furnace. Can't be having stank soap. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What may be good to her, though, could be stank to you, you know? Ronin Renegade. Oasis Respite. Flame Skull maybe or so. All right, check it out. Let me know. Oh. Rapid Reflex. Flame scale, you said? Looks like just looks like a standard cold foil to me. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but definitely doesn't look like a rainbow foil. Definitely not. So it's got to be cold foil. Frosting. Absolutely, Jacer Faz. I got a whole nother box after this. It's a Friday night and I don't have to work tomorrow. So whatever you guys want to do. Laura Vane royalty. If anybody wants to hop into the collector battle for next week, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dampen. That is it. That is it, Sir Patrick Garrett. Another box. Wow. Got all kinds of glitter or something on these that's coming off. All right, Patrick. Got you on that one. We'll go ahead and open this for you, Alex. And then we'll do the other stuff. And then Jacer Faz should be right after them. So. Cold foil is 40. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not a rainbow, so. Yeah, rainbow, definitely not. So it's got to be a cold foil. Yeah, I'm top loading it now. All right, Patrick. There you go, buddy. Very nice. All right. Alex, here we go, buddy. Hey. Ooh, that's a good sign. They're hopping out of my hands. That's a good sign. All right, Alex got y'all set here. Give me a second. Jacer Faz is in. What we got for you? Oh, Chaos Collector Packs. Nice. Okay. So you're doing collector, chaos collector, just like Alex. Nice. Okay. Okay. All about that. So, all right. So Alex, let's go ahead and highlight you red. Working on you, and then right after you, we will get to Jacer Faz. So, boom. There we go. All right, Alex. Right now, you're up for that a UPR FAB box. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Thanks, Drellor. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hanging, bud. I'm hoping. Unless I got the cream of the crop crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quelling robe. 2, 3, 6. There you go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dust Runner Outlaw. Ronin Renegade. I'm waiting for myself. In a case, that's a good question. You might have to Google that up. Oh. Arctic Incarceration. Healing Balm again. There's only 4 boxes in a case for FAB. Dunebreaker Senpai. Stoke the Flames. Not very optimistic, but sometimes when I become not optimistic, that's when it wants to prove me wrong. So there you go. Friendle's Fighting Spirit. Aether Ice Vein. Oh, what's that? Invoke Chromai. Invoke Chromai. Is that a Marvel? It is. It is. That's 3281. 3281. It's a good looking card. Nice. There you go. Congratulations, Alex. There's your Invoke Chromai. And there is your Chromai. I think that looks even better. That's crazy. Cool looking. Yeah, that's what it looks like. When I look it up, it says it's a marvel. That's that Chromai. It says near mint cold foil Chromai is the cheapest one on the market, or about $40. Even though it says 3281, the cheapest ones say $30 or $40 easily on the market. If in case it's something that you're looking to trade out or something. So there you go. Yeah, it's beautiful. Definitely beautiful. Congratulations on that, Alex. Singe. So now we know what we're looking for, at least, too. Engulfing Flame Weave. Read the ripples. Read the ripples. Lava Burst. Cracked Bubble. I think the bigger pools are towards the back. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you, Patrick. So I'm just pulling out these cold foils, the brothers in arms and everything, just in case. And then I'm kind of skipping my way to the back here. Icebind. Inflame. Do you know the name of it, Patrick? Dust Runner Outlaw. Find it later. Okay. No worries. Rake the Embers. There it is. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. Aether Hail. Transmogrify. Lava Vein Loyalty. Sorry. I mean to go off the screen there. Oh, a Frost Hex. Let's see what a Frost Hex. There's another one. Another one back there. Let me take a look. Cold foil, $8. That's an $8 card. I think that one's in the back there when there's a foil in the back. Your thought process might be correct. Because that one that you had that was foil might be decent. So Sift. Last pack magic right here for you, Alex. Yeah, that was a weird opening one. Felt weird, too. Got Brain Freeze. And that is it for you, buddy. All right. For right now, so let me go ahead and close this. Get your stuff in your box here. Put this into team bag here. Yeah, definitely, Alex. Ah. All right, Alex, got you done. Now we'll pull your cards. All right, so you got 3 Chaos Collector. So I'm going to pull yours, and I'm going to pull Jacer Faz right behind it. Jacer Faz, let me find your card. There it is. All right. All right, Alex, You're first for 3. All right, there's a 1. Lauren Eclipsed. Another 1. Aether Drift. And a 4. That one is Ninja Turtles. All right. That is your 3. Chaser Fast. A 3. All right, here we go. Avatar. Whoa, all the way off. It's a 5. Lauren Eclipsed. Oh, let's get that out of there. And a 6. And a Turtles. 2 Turtles. No. Oh, yeah. 2 between the 2. So, all right. Here we go. All right. So Jacer Faz is right here. Alex is right here. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me bring up the Bounty, Chaos Bounty real quick. All right. And Sir Alex, you are first. All right. And your first one is going to be... All right, so order is Turtles, Lorwyn, Aether Drift. And then Avatar, let's see. Avatar, Lorwyn, Turtles. Okay. So you're both starting off with Turtles. Oh, let me flip on over. Starting off with Alex. Alex for 3. Still 32. But once we get the Jacer Faz, it'll go to 33. Okay. All right, Jacer Faz. You'll be getting the bump up. Alex, as of right now, though, we're going to go ahead and open for you. So we are looking, when it comes to these, the Ninja Turtles, looking for those Kevin Eastman golden signature stamped, cards. All right, Improvised Arsenal. Ninja Pizza. 366, nice. Okay. Michelangelo Improviser. All right, get this here. There you go. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Very nice. 832. We'll get that one too. Splinter of the Shadows. That's the ash coat of the Shadow Swarm. 423. And Leonardo Cutting Edge. Not a bad pack. Not a bad pack at all. All right. First pack, not too bad. Second pack, Lorwyn Eclipse. Looking for that serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. I have already pulled a Kevin Eastman. I think it was the first day I started opening Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Adept Warehouse. Oh, sorry, Adept Warehouse. Adept Water Shaper. Off-Nab Goat. High Perfect Morcant. Tam Mindful First Year. And a Figure of Fable foil. All right. And finally, Aether Drift. Serialized Aether Spark. Starting off the Sky Seer's Chariot. Oh, I had to do it again. 296. Good. Ovia. Automatic Titan. 359. Artisan. Debris Beetle. Pianalar, Chief Mechanic. And Wax and Shape Thief. On the set. All right, good try. Thank you for the support. Definitely appreciate it. Got a couple of things we can sleeve up here. Right. So, anybody excited about football season? A couple of preseason games have been on. My guys play tomorrow. I am out of Jacksonville, Florida, so as you can tell, I am a Jacksonville Jaguars fan. Definitely get in on that. We play tomorrow at, I think, at 4 o'clock. So we'll definitely be checking that out. All right, Jacer Faz, you are up. Let's go ahead and roll this round real quick. 3, boom. Another collector pack added to the spoils. Let's see, I already added. Let's put a Spider-Man in there. Why not? Exciting times. Right. Jacer Faz, same deal. Going with Turtles, Lorwyn, and Avatar this time. So Turtles, still looking for that. Oh, Packers, nice. Very nice. Yep. Feldy is a Packers fan too, so you'll see him around, coming in and out. He was supposed to be here tonight, but he had some things going on. MTG Obsession, same person. Just in case you didn't know. All right, Krang and Shredder. We are looking for that Kevin Eastman card, by the way, signature card. Baxter Fly in the Ointment. Ooh, Ray Filet, Wave Warrior. That is one of those Surge foils. Kind of looks like a rainbow foil, actually, in here. So, 14, 24.99. There you go, baby. Underworld Breach. And foil, and is that the right number? It is. That's a $10 card. Nice. And then Crowned Chuck and Dirtbag foil, $238. All right, that's first pack alone. So that is $24.99. That will go into a top loader. Yeah, I think it's more of a rainbow foil. I mean, it looks like a Surge. I'm not sure if they call it in this set a Surge. Might be. That's Jazerfaz. There you go, buddy. Well, at least one thing's for sure. I'll have enough top loaders to do another short. So. All right, here we go. Lorwyn. Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, Lava Leaper. Come on, there we go. Aberrant Return. Champion of the Weird. Moon Shadow, nice. 1156. And Sapling Nursery. Sapling Nursery foil, 328. Yep, we can sleeve that one up. All right, here we go. Avatar. Look for that raised foil, Avatar Ang. All right, starting off the rares here. Tylechi Blocker. All right, 76. No, 371, I think. Yeah. 187 with the foiling. Okay. Sundial of the Infinite. Interesting. Drink them if you got them. There was your Mythic. 1082. Nice. Appa, the Vigilant. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors. Avatar Ang, but it is not a raised foil. Not a raised foil. Look at that. That's number 207 anyways. And you needed 363, 478. We'll take it, though. We will take it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Avatar Ang. Appa. Let's see. Appa is, yeah. Sundial is 10. Put that in a good sleeve. Sapling Nursery. Moon Shadow. Put in a good sleeve. Underworld Breach is also 10. Wow. Well, 3 of these good ones. There we go. Jazerfaz, not too bad. Let me see. All right. Here we go. All right, queue is open. Queue is definitely open right now. Let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If anyone is interested. Anybody who hasn't had a chance to click on that link that I have tagged and go over and take a vote. I'm going to start doing those. Again, I want to do them daily. Not sure I'm going to be able to do them every day. But they've been successful bringing people to the stream. So I will continue to do those, at least for a while. There you go. Jazerfaz, you're good to go. Perfect. All right, let's see. You too, Jacer Faz. Thank you for the order, man. I appreciate it. Definitely. Getting in on the action, buddy. Keeping yourself active. Love it. You guys all do such a phenomenal job, man. And again, I really appreciate you all. So definitely. So, okay. All right. Let me make sure that everybody I've got here taken care of. Yep, looks like it. All right. So it's 1:26. And I'm yawning too much. So there's only 7 of you left. So I think we're going to wrap this thing up for tonight. And we come back on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll have some more goodies going on and stuff. Hopefully I'll have an update on when the next pool game is going to be, because I got some of this Hobbit stuff. I want to get into it, so we'll definitely get that on. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm about to wrap it up though, Rustin. Unless you got something you want to do. So I am about to wrap it up myself. So just let me know. So, at any rate, I'll flip around here. Let me see how many votes we've been getting. So we're up to 20 votes. And it looks like already invested is the top one. Already have my Hobbit stuff, about 65% of you. 30%, no way, not even touching the set. And then 5% going with getting it today. So, and then we got 20 votes. Looks like the Badger Mole Cub was the one was going to affect your gameplay the most from the banning. And then Storm Chaser's Talent, followed by the Fantasticar. So we got all that. And then I put down, does anybody miss the Cynthia Williams heyday of overprinting? 65% of you said yes. We miss easy access to cheap products. And then there was a tie between no FOMO rules and then kind of torn. So interesting poll results. Definitely keep those up. Trying to put up as many graphic ones as possible so you guys can see those. They seem to get a little bit more access. So thanks for the polls today. Going to keep around. Awesome. Alex, we'll be back on Tuesday. I don't usually ship. I'm not going to be shipping again here until next weekend. Because I just did a major shipping yesterday, unless I fill up a box or something. So I'll reach out to those of you. Alex, if you haven't had an opportunity to go to Facebook or to Discord, go to one of those and, you friend me there and all that stuff. Do a lot of, hey, basically I use it to say, hey, got a full box. You want to pay for shipping? Are you ready for it? Blah, 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 so on and so forth. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. Y'all have a fantastic and great weekend. I know I am going to. So definitely, once again, as always, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. All the love and support has been awesome, and we will see you again on the flip side. Take care. See you Tuesday. Peace.